Ah, hello everybody. I am so excited. Less than 30 minutes until the servers should be up. We'll see if there's any delay. If there is, oh well, I've got the Taiwan server to play on until they get their stuff sorted out. But oh, I can't wait. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna be. I could be streaming for hours for all I know. I got a coffee with me. Let's switch to game view. Hello, hello. I still can't get over how good the menu music is. Oh. Why do I have to log in again? How many times do I gotta log in? But hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's looking forward to it. Let's see. What all do I have to claim? I don't even know what that is. What are those? I've never seen that item before. This is the issue with being on the other language servers. Half the stuff, I don't know what it is. Grab my stamina. I have so much stamina on... Look at this. Look how many stamina items I have. I claim my dailies and do things every now and then. I don't often actually play that much on the Taiwan server, just recently. Oh, I can do the bounties. Fun little board game. That's the back. Actually, wait, am I still going backwards? Just... Yes, I'm still going backwards, so let's just waste 3. It's interesting, because the backwards effect used to be only for 1 turn, that I remember. Now it's permanent. Oh, getting an extra chance. 5 gets me a fight, but I'm out of fights as far as I know. So I'm just gonna go to an empty square. People who don't know, this is the replacement for bounties on the other servers. They realized that people doing the bounties, it's probably gonna tell me I can't, yeah. People doing the bounties just re-rolled them to get the best loot. So they made a new minigame where you got the exact same loot as the best loot from bounties. But it's just more interesting than constantly re-rolling bounties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't need a fight. I need chests. Let's try 2. Whoa! -5. What's here? Another chance. 2, 3. Let's do 5. I just want a chest. 3, 4, and oh, really? If I remember correctly, that's a nothing square. That's to go backwards. You know what, I'm just gonna waste the 3. "22 minutes. I don't know why I bother trying. There's the 5 that I needed. I know all those. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do not have a combo that can do 7. Let's just do 6 and hope... Oh! 4 and 3. That's 7. Let's hope that's a chest. 3 should be a nothing, so it shouldn't matter. for... Please be a chest. Nope. So this is the only other unexposed tile. Do I get a 1? Nope, that's not a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can go to the chest though. I've gotten so many extra moves. You normally can only move 8 times, but every time you walk onto one of the extra tile squares, which I think is these ones? I only have the one. But that gives you an extra move. Actually, I could be wrong. Might be these. I'd have to translate. I don't feel like translating right now. But that's it for the quote-unquote bounties. Let's go mess with the dorms and pet all the cute characters. Get this over with. Where's the last one? Oh, in the corner. Oop. I really hope that I get some of my favorite characters early on Global. I'm not a fan of rerolling. I don't think it's worth it, especially because we only have so much time for the first week. And I really, really want to get the weeklies unlocked so that I can do them all before weekly reset. So I'm not wasting time, because as far as I think you have to finish the first chapter in order to do a reroll for people who do rerolls, which will take you roughly an hour. Anywhere from... I've heard some people say they can do it in 30 minutes, but I think it's 40 minutes to an hour for a reroll, which is so much wasted time. I'd rather just play the game. I'm just gonna hope for the best. Nope. Go rummage through the closet. And whoop! That happens sometimes. I don't know why, but the dorm system does kind of just throw you all over the place sometimes camera-wise. It's probably the only thing I don't like about the dorm system is the weird camera. I don't honestly know what they could do to fix it, but why am I looking at her from behind? 10 out of 10 camera. Karenina. At the Kamu. For who he is and how spooky he is in the story, he is so adorable in the dorms. Let's see. Do my usual of craft one of everything. And for people wondering why I'm doing these specific numbers, for some reason, it seems like most of the characters prefer the yellow, and then it's kind of an even split of if they like yellow and red or yellow and blue. So I just do 4 on the yellow. These are basically just stats for the characters. I honestly haven't really been min-maxing dorm stuff that much. Maybe in the English version when I can read all the guides in game and fully grasp what's going on, it'll be easier. Or wait, I gotta send them to work first. Work. That's interesting. Before, I swear they were always fully rested after 2 days, but Karenina is not fully rested. I guess more reason for me to get more characters in the dorms. Let's claim all the dorm dailies. There we go. What should we do first? Story. You don't really have a choice. When you first get in, you will be forced to do the prequel, the beginning story, and 90% of the features will not be unlocked. You have to go through the story. The biggest thing I can say is just don't spend the black cards if you can help it. I mean, technically there's nothing that makes you spend them. But, just go through the story, go through the content, and unlock things. As you go through, there's going to be a button to the right over here. That button is going to open up your beginner challenges. You're going to unlock new ones every day for the first week. They are going to give you a really good set of gear for... Where is she? For this character. It's going to give you this weapon. And it's going to give you... I don't remember. I think it was these, and then I don't remember what it gave for these slots. But it's going to give you a good set for gear for this character. And you're also going to get a lot of blue tickets. The blue tickets for gacha are only usable on the basic banner, so those, just use them as you get them. But as you progress through the story, you'll unlock things. It'll point you to what you've unlocked. Sometimes it'll kind of make you try it once at least. Aside from the beginner challenges, the dailies, you're going to have dailies that you're going to want to try doing. The only daily that's really optional and you don't have to do is there's going to be one to reload your stamina or your serum using black cards. Gives a tiny bit of EXP. I'm gonna see how far I get with my stamina tonight. If I get stamina blocked and can't get further, I might reload stamina a tiny bit just so I can make sure I can do my weeklies before the weekly reset. But generally you shouldn't really do that too often. You get plenty of stamina in this game. Like I said, look at all the stamina recharge items I got. They give you a ton of these things. The weeklies will eventually unlock. This is mostly competitive stuff. There is the story stuff that this is literally just level up, go finish a chapter, go do this. And as you do it, the early level ones will give you a lot of free pulls. But otherwise, basically all 4 of these tabs will basically tell you what to do. Once you unlock this button in the bottom left, you're going to want to use it. Yeah, exactly. You can use the black cards to do like resin refreshing. You probably don't want to spend very much on that. You can if you want. Like if you're going to whale for the game and you really want to just get through as much content as you want, I mean, it's your money. But it's not necessary. If you really wanted to min-max EXP, you get 40 EXP a day for doing it once. So you can kind of boost your progression a tiny bit by refreshing. Otherwise, the way experience works in this game, it's equal to the amount of resin you spend. So like you can see here, I'm at 480 at a 1220. That means I literally need to spend, what, just under 800 stamina in order to level. That's just how this works for getting experience. 1 stamina equals 1 EXP. The difference is dailies give bonus, which is the big part of doing it. You see 15, 10, 40. The 40 one I think is the resin refresh one. Does this take me to the homepage? Oh, nope, that's the stupid level 50 content. But I will say, as much as I personally hate this content on the Taiwan server, just because my ping is so bad, this is the co-op mode, where you work co-op with other people to fight a boss. Because my ping is so bad, literally I push a button and it happens a second later. On the global server it should be fine. Shouldn't have to worry about that. And this is where you farm weapons. So like if I was to click here, it'll tell you can get 5-star weapons, 4-star weapons, 3-star weapons. This is the free-to-play way to easily get lots of 5-star weapons. And the nice thing with this game, you can salvage your 5-star weapons. Like I can go in here and was it in here or no, it's down here, the recycle button. I can go in here and salvage a weapon and you get these chips in the corner. Using those chips, you can go into the store. I think it's the bottom one? Yeah. and I can literally buy any 5-star weapon in the game that I want. And it costs the material of 3. So if you just farm 5-star weapons, get 3 random 5-star weapons you don't want, you just recycle them and grab these. Big mistake, don't spend black cards. The game typically gives you enough black cards that if you do not spend any of it, you should be able to guaranteed get every new S rank as they come out. And the beginner points give you enough that you should be able to get Alpha, which is coming out in a few weeks. I think sometime August she should be coming out. And she is probably one of the most meta DPS even to this day in China. So she is a character you really, really want. But yeah, a lot of it is just don't waste your currency. You can't really go too wrong using your resin. I'm calling it resin now. I'm gonna go through resin, stamina, serum. Every game has a different name for this dang resource. But, you can't really go wrong with this because, again, it's 1-to-1 how much experience you get. It's basically just what you need. You can use it to go through the story. If you can't do story because your character's not strong enough, the game will actually give you a warning. So, like, if I go to where I am in the story, you'll see it has a yellow exclamation mark, which basically means this might be difficult. You're a little bit undergeared. Yeah, if you just do your dailies, weeklies, do events, you should have enough to get every new S-rank character. And if you just do your bounties every week, you will slowly get standard banner pulls. And every single S-rank character is added to the standard banner after their exclusive banner ends. So you will be able to slowly get every character that you want. If you really want it to whale, you can, and you can guarantee it faster, but it's not that bad to get everything. I will say, even if you're not whaling, something that is very worth doing, it's the equivalent of the Welkin Moon. I think it's here. It costs basically $5. It's the same idea as the Welkin Moon. You do this, it gives you a bonus of currency. If I remember the numbers correctly, this essentially gives you like an extra 50% a month that you normally would get. Which means not only can you guarantee the character, if you really wanted, you could get that character's best in slot weapon too. And still probably have a little bit extra at the end. $5 a month for a otherwise free to play game. Personally, it's worth it. I'm gonna do this like first thing when I get in. As soon as it lets me get into this store and I can get this ticket thing, I'm doing it. But yeah, this will just make it a little easier for you to get exactly what it is you want. That's typically the main thing I see a lot of people recommend. If you want to spend a little bit of money, get that. Don't just outright buy the currency, just buy the monthly card. It's $5 for... Actually, how much is it? I think it's 3,000 a month. How much does 3,000 cost? Just shy of 348. So that's like 50. If I was to convert this to American, that's like $50. $5 to get $50 worth of currency free every month. Well, not free, but you get $45 off a month for currency. It's pretty darn good. So I'd highly, highly recommend it. Grab that. But let's see. You know what? While we're waiting, I'm not gonna do story or anything. But I started this boss yesterday. Let's see if we can do the hell difficulty, and I'm gonna make a fool of myself as I get my ass kicked. See if I can get a half decent score on it.
他人のおもりはごめんだ。
I have not faced this boss in this difficulty. Or actually, wait, maybe I did in the training mode. Is he gonna instantly dash me? Ah. Well, let's try to get that first dodge. This is... I mean, I feel like this is typical of a lot of gacha games. You're basically... The competitive mode, you're just... You're trying to farm for the best opening to a fight. Wait, why did dash twice? Can we get triple, please? Thank Continued. I didn't know that combo would continue. Probably not keeping this run, but it's nice to just... Oh, okay, that was... Oh. Oh, wait, it... Really? Really? I didn't know the reset button actually disappears if you die. That's really dumb. Not keeping that score. How much time is there? 5 minutes? Where's my Discord to? I feel like there will be an announcement when it goes live. So I'll probably see something pop up on Discord. But... until then, I get to make a fool of myself doing really bad against a boss I don't know. Always fun. The only tell I'm kind of okay with that I recognize is he crouches before doing the circle AoE, like that. You're giving me a blue one, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Oh, that was too early. A little better. Gotta dodge that. Got like an after image now. Oh, I don't know these attacks. I have... Oh, I'm dead. I saw that coming. Mouse most likely would be really, really hard. It is a mobile game, so the only thing I can see you using mouse for is camera. Like, you'd literally have to click and drag on the screen. I don't know how well that would work if you're using keyboard for some of the buttons and then mouse for other things. The keyboard controls I've seen a lot of people do is using WASD for movement and then using the arrow keys for moving the camera. It's doable, but I'd highly, highly recommend a controller. It's not designed for keyboard, right? It was designed for a touchpad, or like a touchscreen, but it works okay with controller if you set it up good. You're on the Discord. You could check the PGR channel. I do have my control set up there for what I use. A really similar setup, I believe, is what Rexlint uses. He's one of the big YouTubers that covers the game. Instead of putting the orbs 1, 2, 3, 4 on the face buttons, on these buttons on the side. Sure, Zephyr. Sure. Ah, you don't have a controller? then I'd say try the keyboard and mouse thing. You can, well, the keyboard thing. I don't know how well mouse will work. You can try it. You could try using mouse for the camera. But just know you're gonna need the 8 buttons. You guys can't see my overlay, huh? I mean, I can just show this. But like, you're gonna need 8 buttons for the orbs. For you, that'll probably be 1 through 8. You're gonna need your attack and dodge buttons. Yeah, my moderator is a first-time chatter. Nice to know. You guys are such trolls. I love you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you need the attack button, you'll need a dodge button, and you're gonna need the ultimate button, which are the ones in the bottom right. The right-click one, if you click on the screen, just tap anywhere on the screen that isn't a button, the game will default to try targeting something in front of you. They change how that works in later versions with Taiwan, like with Taiwan server, Chinese server, Japan server. But on, as far as I know, on the English server, that's how it's going to work. Global's live? Well, Doggo Boy kicked my ass and I didn't get a score, so time to leave the Taiwan server. Let's check the global client. But yeah, you're also going to need buttons to change which, oh, update. You're going to need an update, or buttons to change character, or trigger QTEs. Which honestly, you're used to Genshin, you might be able to copy some similar things. I believe that's the same thing I read yesterday. Yeah, that's the same thing. Okay. Already seen it. Count, I should be logged in. 1.7.5. They've done a lot of work on the text. In the beta, this was 1.7.1, I think, and then we got a patch and it was 1.7.2, so they've done a few revisions to the text. There was a lot of issues with the text in the global version. We're going to be going right into story. Oh, yep, there you go. There's my account. Warning, if you are trying to do rerolls, as far as I know, you do not want to find an account right away. I'm not sure if it'll let you. The fact that it asked me is interesting. I kind of wonder if they're forcing you to log in so that you can't reroll. Punishing virus catastrophe originating in our most prestigious laboratories. In a few short years, the virus wiped out thousands of years of human civilization, forcing us to seek refuge off-world. The courageous choices you make today will light a new flame, a glittering star in the darkness. May every child of humanity be able to return home safely. Hassan, leader of humanity, speaking at the Reconquista age. Jeez. Can't speak. Here we go, the start of the game. A little bit of a dark start, in case you didn't know. Yes, this is emulator. There is no PC client, so you're either on console or you're on emulator. Thinking of, I should maximize so you can't see the borders. There you go, full screen. But with the cessation of the 170th corrupted activity signal, silence returns and takes over the noise. The wounded Lucia lays disheveled over the heaps of broken, corrupted parts, her chest heaving irregularly in an attempt to calm her own breathing. I'm noticing I have no overlay. My controls, I might not have transferred them correctly, so I might have to do that when we get to gameplay. The wounded Lucia lay... Okay, that part I read. Commandant. What's the situation? Also, fun fact, we get dialogue choices. And it actually changes the dialogue responses. But as for emulator, I highly, highly recommend that you use Mumu. It's the one that the developer actually recommends you use. Specifically, I would use the Chinese version of Mumu App Player. There's a lot of guides online. But, oh my gosh, Zephyr. But yeah, just set up the Chinese version. It's a lot more stable. When I played this during the beta, I used the global version of Mumu, and it crashed multiple times a day, pretty much. Usually it was only on startup, so once it started working, I didn't have to worry about it, but it did crash a decent bit. Corrupted are still gathering this way. Is that so? Lucia's emptily stares at the dancing embers before her. Commandant, the anti-punishing serum for this mission. How many do we have left? Oh, by the way, this is the stamina. Essentially, there's actual lore to the stamina in this game. It's serum for you, the Commandant, because you as a player are in lore actually with your characters, and you need this serum to prevent yourself from getting infected by the virus. So you can't do missions unless you have serum. In truth, the one just now was the last. Tell her the truth. Not lying to her. Just as I thought. If we run out of serum, Commandant, your human body will not be able to survive here. The other members of Grey Raven have yet to arrive. I'm the only one who can buy time for you to retreat. But the pain reception is affecting my performance, Commandant. Please authorize the temporary disabling of my pain reception and allow me to continue fighting. What's the matter? Are you worried that if I continue like this, my MIND will permanently deviate from the human consciousness model? That's interesting. It wasn't MIND before. Oh, what did they call it? I can't remember what they called it, but it wasn't MIND. It was something like my, my consciousness space or something. I can't remember what it was called, but they didn't use an acronym like that. So they've changed a few things in the English translation. You're always one to care about these. It's fine, Commandant. I believe in you. As long as we keep our consciousness linked, your mind beacon will allow me to stay human. As for this rash decision, I'll report back to you for disciplinary actions when we return to HQ. That's a different wording too. If I remember right in the beta, she didn't say that. She basically said she'll turn herself in. She'll tell HQ that, you know what, it was my choice. It was my fault. You don't get a choice. You let her turn it off. The Kuro system? I don't think it was called that either. Authorized recalibrating Neuralink parameter. MIND deviation coefficient increased by 0.021. Wait, Commandant, the enemies. Ugh. Initializing sensorium. Construct Lucia offline. Deconstruct. Rebuild. Until Lucia's consciousness come back online, she will have to be protected. So there's only one thing left to do. You load your gun. Character's a badass, and I love it. Exterminate humans. The humanoid Dalek. The corrupted frames are riddled with bullets all over, yet they show no signs of slowing down. In the next instant, the scintillating blade of the corrupted is already raised high. Dodge. An attack slides past. Before the corrupted could stabilize itself from the mist leap, its head is detached by a roundhouse kick. The body then quickly collapses. Even so, the remaining corrupted continue to converge. The corrupted shamble rushing toward. Stay away from my commandant. Initialization complete. Consciousness Lucia online. Report. Construct Lucia is now ready for battle. Commandant, thank you. I'll handle this from now on. I believe this is when we start to actually play. No longer fettered by pain, Lucia spins through the battlefield. Destroyed, corrupted with an almost terrifying alacrity. That should be destroying, I think. So, tiny mistake. Yet their numbers show no signs of decrease. And... connecting. Commandant, Lucia. We're ready. Please find cover, quickly. Warning. High-density energy source detected. Commandant, down, now. What? And I think the game crashed. The emulator didn't crash, but the game did. You know what? Because the game crashed, I am gonna very quickly fix my controls, because, yeah, they're not there. Okay. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing with controls. That's so interesting that the streaming doesn't catch it. Here, I'm just gonna throw... Let's throw that in the middle, I guess. There we go. I'll save it. Exit that. Yeah, they hit the ground too hard. They shook some cables loose. I will say though, I've got a stream open on the side just to check out, make sure everything's working for other people too. Someone else didn't crash at that point, so I don't know what it was. But let's see, where's C drive, program files, memo. Let's copy my configs from Taiwan to English. Save it. And I'm pretty sure I gotta close the game. And now when I reopen it, it should have my control bindings. There we go. Now, my layout is going to be wrong. I've got to fix my layout when I get into combat. Hopefully it lets me open the menu, or this is going to be really awkward. Let's try to get back in. I will just skip the cutscene, because obviously we already did it. Please don't make me log in again. Oh, North America server. You gonna make me log in too? Okay, nope, didn't ask me to log in again. Skip. And skip this too. We might have missed a tiny bit, but I'm not sure. If we did miss a bit of it, basically Liv just fired a really big cannon, blew up some of the machines, and now we're trying to reunite with our friends. Yeah, recommend graphics best. Oh, there's no pause button. I can't change my control. I am going to... let's see. My attack button still works. Oh my gosh, this is so janky. My controls are horribly off. At least my attack and dodge buttons still work. Thankfully, this little tutorial area isn't difficult, but I'm literally moving with my mouse right now. Oh no, Zephyr. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Oh my gosh. Oops.
大丈夫です。私の剣の炎は無礼に咲き乱れています。
Let's find the others. They should be where that blast came from. We can proceed with the next phase of the operation after that. And Commandant, thank you.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか?
Commandant, this way. Lucia steadily paves a path, coldly surveying for ambushes and cutting apart any approaching corrupted. Commandant, please follow tight. Lucia, there's no more corrupted around. Sorry, Commandant, I must look uncanny right now. Symptoms of MIND deviation are showing. Don't worry, I'll be here to keep you stable. Commandant, thank you. I've heard that maintaining close contact with your Commandant can help stabilize MIND integrity. Oh, I really want to remember what the old translation was, because I don't really like MIND or mind, if I really want to call it just mind. It was something ocean. I don't know if anyone else played on the closed beta and remembers, but it was something your consciousness ocean. No, it wasn't that. I don't remember. It was something ocean, but I don't like mind. But with my condition now, don't strain yourself. Leave the navigation to me. Then I'll just follow you like this, Commandant. Is it alright? Well, and here's these two. Here's our healer, Liv, and Mr. Gunboy, who doesn't do anything forever. After a short rest, you and Lucia reach your destination, a small area hidden by the ruins. Beneath the shadows stand a discontented-looking teenager and a somewhat reluctant and petite girl. Lucia, you're hurt so badly. Commandant, you as well. It's not an issue. I've disconnected my pain receptors, so executing the mission will not be a problem. You've gone so far to... reckless beyond belief. At least we succeeded. Yes, you did, but for this you've been heavily wounded, and our most important commandant nearly died. Not only so, even Liv's lost her combat capabilities. Liv? I'm sorry, I overloaded my levy guns for the blast just now, and its core melted. Oh yeah, she fried her guns, so we can't use her right away. Lore. But I can still provide computing power and data support. Lee, your hand? Hand? Just scorched from connecting the levy gun to the city's power grid. Nothing serious, it doesn't affect its function. Right, that's why they fried the gun, because they connected it to the power grid. Right, Commandant. You'd likely require these, so I scavenged a few serums for you. Don't ask where I got them, you can probably guess. At least we've escaped from the Corrupted's ambush now. Let's continue with the plan, Lucia. Yes, I'll reiterate first. Our mission is to recover City 015. When we're done exterminating the Corrupted from the designated areas, the engineering force will arrive and rebuild the city into a frontier for humanity on Earth. But our conditions are dire. We must first regroup with other supply squads to resupply. And after a map update, I've found that the church nearby has a shortcut to the nearest meeting point. Let's head over there. Ugh. Church. Is something the matter with this church? Nothing. Just struck by a sense of deja vu. I wonder if... No spoilers. I'm not doing the interludes today. The backstories, but I'm just thinking about lore things. Occasionally happens. Not an unusual occurrence. The MIND system is a complete simulation of the human consciousness model, after all. Might be a remnant from one of the places you've been. You do have a vast amount of combat experience, after all. Everyone has so much battle experience. Commandant, you seem to have left yourself out. Even though it's true that your resume doesn't stand out, but... Never mind, we all have skeletons in the closet. We all badasses here. I'm fine now, let's continue. Quiet, yet some corrupted are lurking around the corners. No matter, prepare to break through and avoid getting separated. Wait, is it gonna make me do the fight? Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna dupe my controls. Copy scheme. And I'm gonna reset up the duped controls for my current setup. Because I think it's gonna make me do a boss fight. Oh boy. It might... just a possibility. How big are the orbs by default? I think they're about that big. I'll fix this if I have to, but... Okay, that should be good. There we go, proper controls. Back to full screen. Pinging a red orb after any 3 ping will trigger Lotus Dual Blade. And now she crazy mode. This character is way too satisfying for a E-rank starter character. Like, I love this character. She's far from meta. She isn't one that's like gonna get you high scores, but she's fun and she's a starter character. Yes, we are going to fight Alpha. Okay. Oh boy. Lucia. Howdy, Alpha. I'm gonna pull for you in a few weeks. Under the blinding sunlight from the church entrance, a mysterious female figure with an ashen head of hair steps forward. It's a construct? An ally? In an instant, electricity of a ghostly red arc around her. No, this is high-density punishing virus reactions. She's a corrupted. Commandant, I feel strange. What's wrong? I can't discern her appearance. There are errors in my visual signals, and my thoughts are muddled. But I can see her normally. Seems like it's only Lucia. Wait, Lucia's MIND stability is dropping, and it's not due to the punishing virus. What's happening? Lucia. The error, the fault, must end here. She unhurriedly edges towards Lucia, all the while unsheathing a crimson blade from her waist. Damn it. I want to see how long I can last. You are not able to win this fight, as far as I know. It is completely impossible to win this fight, but I'm still gonna try and last as long as I can. Dang it. I'm so bad at this. Is that all you have, Lucia? Oh, I dodged too early. I pushed the dodge. Oh well. Ah, oh well. Sparks fly as the two blades clash. But this time Lucia's blade becomes redirected and whirls into the air. Lucia! The enemy easily catches Lucia's blade in the air, then nails Lucia onto the wall, restraining her movements. That looks so painful. Ugh. Lucia tries to break free, but the more she struggles, the more the construct vital fluids seep out from her pinned arm. Your pain receptions are cut off? How pitiable. But your sorrow will end here, Lucia. She slowly lifts her blade. And I shoot her. She casually parries the bullet and deflects it deep into the runes. It stirs up a cloud of dust. Humans, always like this. Up until now, she only had eyes for Lucia, but now her gaze slowly travels towards you. Commandant, be careful. Commandant, you're still a part of this farce. Then, Commandant, are you prepared to die for her? You got a knife. Commandant, what are you... Lee's suppressive fire does nothing to slow the enemy. In just a flash, she is already standing right before your eyes. The enemy's blade easily pierces through your arm, in the same position as Lucia's wound. So, Commandant, do you really think you can stand in her shoes and understand her? Of course. Because our minds are linked. The enemy steps back. I see. I don't know what sort of answer you're looking for, but I'll always entrust Commandant with my life. Is that so? I see. That only means the tragedy will go on. I look forward to your choice after learning about the truth. I never found out the truth, and I'm really curious to know more about the story. I got to the end of chapter 7 or 8 in the closed beta. Might have been 7. Well then, open your eyes and see the humans for who they really are through your precious commandant. Having said that, the mysterious enemy sheaths her weapon as if losing all interest, then turns and walks back into the blinding sunlight. She gazes at you meaningfully before completely vanishing into the light. That's probably the second or third small typo we've seen. There hasn't been many, but just a few tiny ones. Main menu. The font looks nicer. It's really easy to read. I didn't really notice big difference in other things, but let me look at the settings. Oh. By skipping this, no more tutorial messages will show. This may affect your initial user experience. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. I'll just do the story. Gotta do it anyway. But that's interesting to know that you can actually opt out of the tutorial. I didn't know they gave that option. I kind of wonder if that's unique, because I don't remember seeing that in the Taiwan server even. Liv? I'm fine. You are not. You're hurt all over, Lucia. You just can't feel it because your sensory systems are disabled. Stay put. I'll try to temporarily reinforce your damaged parts. I'm sorry, Lucia. I wasn't of much help in that last fight. Spoilers? These never help in much fights. Her speed, her precision. It's a miracle I survived that long. It was pure guesswork that I managed to deflect those few blows. I see. From what I can surmise from that battle, her blade strategy set shares great similarity to yours. Similar? Beaten at my own game then. Only my visual signals weren't. I don't understand. Why was I the only one affected? We figure that out in the story eventually. Something like that has never happened before. We figure out what the new name stands for. The Memory Inductive Neural Depository, or Mind System, of us constructs function in a vastly different way than the logic circuits of mechs and androids. It's still bugging me that I can't remember the old name for it. It was something ocean. It's gonna drive me nuts. Which means it is extremely difficult to disrupt a specific target. So unless they have a far more superior grasp of mind tech than the scientists back at Babylonia, it is impossible to specifically target someone. At least the battle data was recorded. Now we only have to wait for the analytics from HQ. Let's hurry to the nearest meeting point. Wait! 30 seconds, Miss Wounded Lucia. There are still 30 seconds before your nano-reinforcement glue stabilizes. Wait. Alright. This is the designated meeting point. It would have been nice if they added a line there that just said, you know, a few moments later or something. Or a few minutes later. There's a large amount of construct remains and wandering corrupted. We're too late. The battle here is already over. Look at the signal emitter over there. A tattered and broken corrupted is sprawled over on the emitter. Though it has long lost its power source, it still manages to thrust its arm into the signal emitter, corrupting it completely. The constructs here lost hold. From the traces of battle here, they must have already given it their best. Lucia steps forward and ends the corrupted's life with one swift cut. She then destroys the corrupted emitter in several slashes. So these signals are all just bait from the corrupted. Seems so. A most primitive trap, but effective for squads in need of supplies like us. Should we move immediately, Commandant? I feel like you gotta make sure your friends are there. The longer we dawdle in this trap, the greater the danger we face, but I'll still support your decision. Liv, you have better search capabilities, so we'll leave that to you. Alright. Wait, several distress signals are blinking weakly nearby. They must have been hiding before and are now trying to ask for our help. Battle ended a while ago. Have they not recalled their consciousness yet? They must have something important to convey. Quite possible, especially since that enemy is capable of destroying their entire construct squad. Ah, their signal's been detected by the corrupted. A massive group is heading towards them. Commandant, your orders. Grey Raven, prepare for battle. Roger.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
Can I pause now? I can pause! You can leave it config 1 because I'm not leaving it there. Thank God. Settings. Custom. Shrink this. Shrink this. Shrink this. I'm gonna have to go into my control setting, go back to the other one. Oh, it's not gonna let me because I haven't moved the other stuff yet. Move button down. Down. The alt down there. Orbs go there. I'm gonna try to place the movement as best I can. Everything else looks right. And then I'm gonna have to change it in this. It's really annoying to center this correctly. But when centering it, it's easier to place the in-game box. I don't think I can really show this. Actually, you know what? Here, let me add first, not window capture, display capture. There you go. That lets you see what I'm looking at. Let me just move this down. Okay. So, trying to center in-game the cursor box is damn near impossible. When you're dragging this, there's a box around it. You just gotta place it so that there's an equal distance between the two boxes. I mean, you can stretch it to fit as well. This percentage is sensitivity, I believe. Same thing with over here. But that's how that works. Got the buttons all set up. So there we go. Now I can save. Save. Okay, and let's close. Oh wait, why'd the display capture go there? Let's get rid of the display capture. Save. Why is that blue? That is weird. Exit out of that. I don't know the difference between those two actually. They didn't add the other voices. Huh. On the other servers, you can pick between Japanese and Chinese voices. I was kind of hoping they would add the Chinese voices, because I want to hear them more, but I guess we don't get them. It also apparently has a default... It has a built-in controller mode. This doesn't work very well with most emulators, but if you play it on an actual phone, it does have controller support. Damage numbers, small. Ally damage, ally effects. Yeah, if I go in multiplayer, that's probably gonna be annoying. Oh, okay. Those corrupted are scavenging parts from constructs to augment their own bodies. The more primitive the corrupted, the more they desire power. Hey E. Been a while. How you doing? Seeing them use our comrades' bodies like that, we've got to stop them. Incredibly, he has lost consciousness. There are survivors up ahead. Oh, I should have done that the other order. My buff up. There we go. I actually thought there'd be another one. Ooh, sounds exciting. The last two. Ah, what? What's the situation, Lucia? My arm, it's not responding. Move. Let me take a look. Looks like it's completely broken. I only did some temporary repairs earlier, so of course it's going to break if you use it like that. Though I'm the one to talk. Looks at his gun's smoking barrel. Commandant, survivor found. You finally came. You've already been corrupted by the punishing virus, but fortunately it still hasn't exceeded the tolerance limit of your Inver device. Please allow me to access your mind. I can help lessen your burden from fighting the virus. Thank you. I never thought I'd live to see such an advanced support-type construct. Yeah, it's an interesting name choice for the virus, but if only they were able to hold on a bit longer. Ask about the attack. We're a supply team that got forced to retreat onto this bridge by the corrupted and made this temporary communication station as a last resort. The amount of corrupted and threat levels here exceeded our calculations. They broke through our guard rather quickly. We'd never seen anything like that before. I can say for sure that the corrupted have formed an organization. Corrupted should only be able to follow the kill order of the punching virus. Please elaborate on what you mean by having formed an organization. Did you notice those graffiti nearby? We found that these graffiti will draw in the mechanoid corrupted, and only they can understand its true meaning. We tried to decipher the messages, but mechanoids with human consciousness like us can't understand it at all. Be careful of those graffiti, they are gathering the corrupted. Is this a new behavior of corrupted due to the control of the punishing virus? I'm afraid not. The corrupted's only goal is to destroy humans and everything that has human consciousness. But they don't need to communicate with each other, or maybe this is a result of something else other than the punishing virus. Thank you for the information and contribution. Please recall your consciousness. We'll let the Purifying Force know to retrieve your frames here. Oh, one more thing. Woo, level up, level 2. Now I can go to main menu. And I can fix my name. Nim Nim. I usually go with Mary. I feel like doing Nim Nim this time. Let's do the robot icon for now. One sad thing about this game, getting the icons takes a while because you actually have to max out a character to get them. The first one's Lee, of course, so not doing that. yeah. Now I can actually show people. Oh my god, Zephyr. But basically this is just going to tell you what to do. Just follow through everything it tells you to do and you will get everything unlocked. When does shop unlock? 2-3? Dorm was 4-2. Oh, Dorm is so far in. Wait, energy recovery operation? What the heck was that? Thanks for your attention. Welfare, S-rank construct pack. Use the S-rank construct pick item we attach to the mail to pick one S-rank construct. Do not use this. Save it until you get your first S-rank from the beginner banner so you know not to pick that one. As much as that will give you a double S technically, it's not worth it. You're better off getting multiple characters because you can farm to get double S. Level rewards, level 10, 35, and 50, you get tickets. Ooh, this is more tickets than I remember getting on the other server, I think. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. But that's 20 pulls when you get to level 50 on the basic banner. And the event tickets are what you use for the launch banners, so you can save those for alpha. 14 days total login reward. Construct Bianca 0, Construct Coding Grey Feathers 0, which I believe is for Bianca, and Invershard Memory. So we just get Bianca for free? Okay. Novice mission, that's... I don't even know if that's unlocked right away. I might have to go check that. First recharge welfare. Command it will get Construct Coding Rain Walking for the first recharge, and then double the amount for the first exchange of black cards. So I'm probably going to get that pretty quick because I plan to get the monthly card. S-rank construct rate up. Some S-rank constructs will join the Arrival event character pool and Destiny event character pool. Commandant will own a higher rate to get them. I'll have to look at this. They make it sound like it's going to be an easier banner, but I doubt it. It's probably just the normal banners. And they're doing some limited packs until July 30th. You can get 3 Grey Feather skins. I don't really like many of those. Special coding... Oh, it's a 3 purchase limit, so you get 1. Or a special coding pick. The only special coding I want isn't out yet. Release value pack. I'm curious what that is, although that's kind of expensive. More details, check the event. Yeah, I'll look at the event thing. Daily reset time is 7 AM UTC, which means that it is 3 AM my time. So I might actually be able to do dailies like the middle of the night some nights if I stay up late enough. The gameplay with daily doesn't say anything about the weekly reset time, but it should be on Monday. Regulations. You know, as much as they cleaned up the text, I don't know why there's a background on this text. I don't know if this is an issue with being on an emulator. And this is just your basic rules. Okay, makes sense. Energy recovery operation. Complete daily missions or through other means to obtain cell batteries. The event tokens. You can use cell batteries to activate the detector to scan through the area. You gain event points after each detection. Achieving particular points will unlock corresponding rewards. The common detector has a lower battery cost but will give fewer rewards. The wide range detector has a higher battery cost but will give more rewards. Construct coding Bloody Love. I don't know what that is. Coding blueprints, that's what you use to craft any skin in the game. You can just save those up. Limited decor, R&D tickets, memory shards. S-rank construct rate up. During the event, you get a higher rate. Okay, yeah, this is just the standard banner. They make it sound like, oh, it's super fancy. No, this is the normal banner. And the monthly pass, which I'm gonna have to do that tonight. Can I look at the shop already? Oh, I can, so let's look at the costs. Now, is this Canadian or is this American? It doesn't say a currency number. Get 28. Did they really do that? I'm gonna say I don't like that. That's a little sketchy. I don't know if this is because I'm Canadian. With the clones and such, I'm trying to think of... No, you're thinking of Honkai. But, that is so weird. Why is it split up like that? So it's gonna be... it's technically like $5.50 to get the multi-pass reward, but you can only spend $5 or $6. I guess I gotta pay $6 for that. Let's see what things they have here. Oh, is this one of those... Wait, one per... Oh, okay. This is another, like, thing, like, overtime thing. For 10 days, you get a pull every day. For $5. Or no, that's not even $5. How much is that? It's 5? That's $1? $1 to get 10 pulls? Like, get a pull a day? It's actually really good. That's $3 a month extra to get a pull a day. I might do that. Is it really? No, it's one more. Yeah, it's just double. There's no actual increases like some other games. Oh, and this is just outright buying a 10 pull. And that's outright buying a 10 pull. Limit 1. Is this like a timed thing or is this limited supply pack? Oh, so this is the event stuff they were talking about? So for like $12 you can get a 10 pull, which is normally like $40, so it's a pretty big discount. What's the difference on the two multi-passes? There are two different multi-passes. This Pass A is for black cards. This gives you currency for pulls. It's like Primo Gems. This one is a stamina and money pass. This one gives you stamina and money every day. This one I don't think is really worth it, personally. I mean, if you were thinking of recharging with the black cards, then maybe, but I wouldn't do this personally. This one is the one that's important. Because it's 30 days, you get the daily bonus of 100, plus you instantly get 300, so that's 3,300 bonus. You can buy up to 2 months at a time. But yeah, this is technically the one that I would say if you're willing to put $5 a month into the game, this is the one everyone should get. This one is, hey, if you feel like whaling so that you can play a little bit more every day. Gives you a tiny bit of an advantage. Let's get my free daily pack. Every day there's a daily thing that you can just get for free. What skin is this? For Live? Can I not just preview it? Really? Let me just... 70? Jeez, it's expensive still. You want 0 a day? Then you don't spend anything. And you get 0 a day. It's an amazing scheme, really. But yeah, I might do that. It's annoying though, because this gives you 34, which means it's not enough to get this and that. They planned that way too well. We'll see. Because I definitely want to get the pass. But let's not take forever. Oh, the event stuff. Yeah, gotta get to level 10 so we can do a 10 pull. At least now we've got the we got all our controls set up, so actual gameplay shouldn't be too bad. Take my arm. It's likely not as good as your original one, but at least it's still army grade. I can't even move a finger now. It will be of better use in your hands. Please defeat the corrupted. I'll be counting on you. I understand. Thank you. Without the means to salute, Lucia paid her respects to this construct soldier through her wordless gaze. One more thing. Our squad hadn't to abandon some weapon supplies when we were engaged with the corrupted just now. There are levy gun core components in there. If you can secure them, then that support type construct over there should be able to hop back into the action. Really? Liv looks expectantly at you. Go together then. Let's try it out then. Hint, we're gonna unlock Liv. Alright, that should be all. Good luck, and may we meet again on a better occasion. Recalibrating neural link parameters. Mind deviation coefficient decreased by 0.15. Consciousness Lucia online. So she turned off and reattached this dude's arm to replace her hand that was broken. Does it still hurt? I've patched up most of the wounds, but no, it's nothing. Just feeling unaccustomed to the sudden return of pain reception. Ah, they turned her pain back on too. It's good that you feel pain. Only then will your mind model slowly return to normal. Now try moving your new arm. Yeah, you get to live. Oh, it's very smooth, as if it was mine all along. How did you do that, Lee? I adjusted and buffered the possible kinetic deviations according to your previous movement data. What I mean is that I had a feeling you'd do something like this someday, so I've made config presets of different limb models for you. This man's like, I know you're reckless. You're gonna break your arm someday. I should make sure we can replace it quickly. You're always so dependable when it comes to mechanics, Lee. Agreed. Lucia nods earnestly. Sarcasm flew right over their heads. Anyway, we'll still need to test its functionality in actual battle. Don't hold back, Lucia. This is a stress test for your new arm. Well, in that case...
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
It makes me do her
グレー
combo.
が咲き乱れて
Biometrics are normal. How do you feel, Lucia? Like I'm reborn. Good. Now let's take care of the final wave.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
Whee.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
He apparently burnt one of his hands, so one of his hands doesn't work very well. Woo, level 3. Easy. Brandon, let me remind you that each operation is accompanied by a variety of missions. After completing a mission, you will receive a large number of supplies. Please make sure you collect them all in time, so we can put in more advanced equipment earlier, which is better for future operations. Please try it next time. I got it. I've already been doing this. Now try equipping construct. Actually, this is actually something I didn't do that I should have. Equip. Main? Is that all I have? Actually, you know what? I might have more. Mail. Where's my pre-reg rewards? Jeez, look at all this stuff. A bunch of housing decorations too, including apparently 3 toilets. What? Just triple toilet. Okay. Yeah, what is this? When attacking, 20% chance to call an artillery strike, each shell dealing 40% physical damage to the target with a 15-second cooldown. What? Okay. S-rank construct pick. Everyone gets this, don't waste it. Arrival supplies. Oh, we get a pull. For squads arriving at this area for the first time. Okay. Claim the S-rank. Claim the pull. And claim my pre-registration rewards. In here. Oh, the event. And 100 more. Do I have enough? Oh, I can't do it yet anyway. I gotta finish first chapter. Duh. But let's see. Do I have any other slots? Only the slots that I also have the better set for. But let's equip the better set. So apparently now I can do artillery strikes. And let's continue. Equip the toilet. It's for housing, but housing doesn't unlock for quite a while. Alright, I don't even have other characters yet, do I? I think I get Liv really soon, though. Everyone, we've reached the coordinates of the weapon supplies. Ah, this is... House the toilet. I will when I have a house. I don't have a house yet. I just have a bunch of furniture, apparently. Such an eerie sight. Constructs here are all blown to pieces, and paint is all over their body parts. Those detestable humans. Have they come to destroy my work again? Lee kneels, then touches and checks the graffiti with his fingers. Composed mostly of construct vital fluids with a mixture of industrial coloring, fluorescent agents, and mixed coolants. Looks like they aren't using construct fluids just to paint these horrid-looking graffiti, but also as a weapon. Horrid? That imbecile. He's saying my work is horrid. They don't actually hear creepy paint man. A weapon? Yes, a weapon. What blew up these constructs is likely a bomb made from pressurized paint. These bombs would allow an almost instantaneous drop in temperature after its explosion, slowing down the affected targets. He is an ice boss, weak to fire. This is the one boss in the base game that's weak to fire. Seems like it's learning and evolving. Indeed, they go to such disgusting lengths to fight against humanity. You really cannot expect even an ounce of conscience in the corrupted. Ironic, because this one has consciousness, I guess? Oh, I just realized I'm not even full screen mode. There we go. Proper full screen mode. No more bars top and bottom. There's no peace to be made between us. Liv, is the area scan complete? Yes, the levy gun part the supply squad mentioned is nearby. Love this game's music. A lot of it's just simple and chill, but I just love it. Ah. An energy core, a plasma compressor, and a superconductor coil. These are the 3 levy gun components I'll need. I have marked the component position. Sorry everyone, that's all I can do now. Didn't get it right. Oh well. Must be the crates. Thank you, please bear with me. Reactivating core, removing limiters, recalibrating lenses. Done. These 2 units are back in action. Construct Liv reporting for duty, Commandant. Give me a red one. Ah, it was too late. Ow. Yeah, that one wasn't late, but... How's the volume, by the way? Is the game too loud, or is it fine? Quest. Commandant, thanks to everyone's hard work, I can finally rejoin the fight. Before that, please do some upgrades for me and assign the battle positions. Commandant, I can't wait to fight alongside with you guys. Got it. Please confirm missions. Just grab that. Well, it's not even gonna let me claim the other ones. Liv does not have enough battle experience. Please power her up first. I mean, I haven't leveled anyone up. Liv is now ready. Let us head towards our destination. Select the mission to be completed and press advance. Oh, right, because I need to add her to the team. Oh well, claim stuff later. Can you tell me where I can find download? The game should be on Google Play. It should be on iOS Store if you're playing on that. If you are using the Chinese Mumu emulator or any emulator that doesn't have Google Play installed, you're gonna have to find a guide to install Google Play on it. If you are in a part of the world that doesn't support Google Play, I believe it's also on TapTap. I believe that's where you would get it for Southeast Asia server. But yeah, it should be in all the major Stores. As far as I know, it's in those 3. Do I have any help? Fights should be easier now with Liv's support. Finally, the Grey Raven squad at its full strength. I love how he says full strength and he hasn't been fighting. Like, this is our full strength. This guy just standing in the background looking cool. Does nothing. But yeah, if you just search Punishing Grey Raven on Google Play, that's how I got it. Commandant, I can try connecting to the mind of these constructs. If their memories are intact, we should be able to find some clues about the enemy. Is that dangerous? For normal constructs, entering a possibly corrupted construct's mind is, of course, highly dangerous. But Liv is the newest support type model. Her analytical coefficiency and safeguard against the virus are both of the highest caliber. The theoretical chance of corruption is extremely low. And, with the mind beacon of our Commandant as a safety measure, I'm sure it'll be fine. So, Commandant, your call? Your thing. Let's begin then. The minds of these construct soldiers have been infected. Luckily, they aren't fully corrupted. Once they're fixed, we should be able to access most of their memories. Commandant, you should familiarize yourself with Liv's functions first. Liv? Yes. Just tap my frame on the right, Commandant, and I will join the battle. Oop. I'll make sure I'm helpful. Pinging a red orb after any 3 ping will trigger my core skill. There we go. There's some basics of E rank Liv. She is actually a pretty good character. As far as I know, she is ranked pretty high in tier lists if people are trying to min-max and be super optimal. Just because she's a support. The only character, sadly, that is not ranked very high is Lucia. There's many upgraded versions. I think there's like 5 versions of Lucia in the current Chinese game, and 4 or 5. I think it's 4. And the other ones are all much better, unfortunately, just competitively. Commandant, we constructs will become more proficient at using our skills as we fight in more battles. Please try to upgrade my skill level this time so that I can bring out its potential. If possible, please pay attention to my performance in the next battle. Got it. And now it's gonna make me upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. I know how to do this. You know what? Max. There we go. Get her a decent bit higher. For people curious, one nice thing about the game, not only do you have the default skins, but you can unlock skins just by leveling. This is Lucia's skin she gets if you level her up to level 50. This is the upgraded version. More of a sleeve, slight recolor to some parts. You get this at 65. And then at 80 you get the icon for the character. And then you get their Ultima skill. Their Ultima skill makes it so that they always start with 3 orbs at the beginning of a fight. Nice little buff. You... oh, can't yet. Okay. But, actually, wait, coding. Not gonna lie, we get this for free. Kinda like the top-up one more. Kinda cute. Let's unlock the skin that I got and use it. This was the pre-registration bonus for getting 500,000 people to pre-register. Have I unlocked? No, dailies are not unlocked yet. More currency. And I'm just gonna stick more chips on her. Oh, they did change it to memory. On the beta, they were called consciousness. But on the Chinese server, they've always been called memory, so I guess they swapped it back to memories. But there we go, she has a full set. I'm not going to bother upgrading these because they aren't worth keeping. No. Okay, more story. Gotta get through chapter 1. Initializing memory sequences. Rendering simulation image. Sir, the corrupted ahead have all been exterminated. It's been surprisingly easy so far, quite unlike the reports from other defeated squads. Look at those corrupted by the roadside. They're just standing there before the graffiti. I don't think they even notice us. It's quite eerie, but other than that, nothing noteworthy. These graffiti are gathering the minds of these corrupted. Gathering their minds? But the corrupted have no consciousness to speak of, sir. They are only puppets moving through the whims of the virus. These graffiti are different from any other normal graffiti. There must be some special meaning behind it that is grouping these corrupted together. This meaning must be resonating with them and then overriding the viral influence. As we all know, the corrupted taken by the virus only care about wiping out humanity. This is possibly a display of some sort of free will. I must report this immediately back to HQ. Wait, what are you doing? These graffiti cools down the area too much and will affect our passage, so I'm just trying to clean the graffiti in front of us. This is too dangerous. Stop this at once. Free will. Freedom to machine. Uber graffiti. Yeah, it's powerful machine controlling graffiti. The corrupted that were studying the graffiti all swerve around to face the Construct Squad. What? It's releasing mist? Wait, our radar systems are malfunctioning. Humans cannot appreciate my work. Too stupid. Stupidity unforgivable, but destroying my work? Oh, stupidity forgivable, but destroying my work unforgivable. They're gathering around us. Hold formation. Wait, what's that? A spray paint can? Take cover. A grenade shaped like a spray can. The simulation replay ends here. That mechanoid in the replay, it should be the one behind these graffiti drawings. Correct. Human consciousness? Absolutely filthy. It's here. Has it been hiding near us all this time? Why didn't we sense it? The replay just now mentioned the radar systems failing, the construct parts and vital fluids. Is that how it's concealing itself? World without humans, freedom, creation. Yes. Humans shall not return to Earth. Begone, humans. Begone, humans. It was a paintball gun all along. This man's a walking, talking paintball gun. Commandant, watch out. Ooh, dramatic. I don't remember this effect being in the game. Ugh, it's just paint? An array of colors splatters onto Lee's jacket. Hehe, my work is horrid, you say. Lee tries to chase after the culprit. Mist suddenly creeps out from the mysterious figure, enshrouding everyone's vision. It looks so good. I love the skins in this game. They're just so high quality, every single one of them. You humans cannot appreciate real art. Never seen Lee so angry. He really likes that coat. Defend the leader, break our chains. Come on, attack me. And he runs away again. What? Why are they still after me? Too much paint. Give me a red orb. Give me a red orb. That's not red. Too late. Pretty sure that was the last one. No. So close. It's honestly kind of sad. You get so many cool skins for this starter character, and you don't really end up using the starter character that much. I've never heard of a corrupted doing pranks before. Liv, can you check its original model? Based on its shape and size, it is likely the painting model Spray Can, also named Nozzle, from Cosmos Industries back in the middle of Golden Age. It was mainly used to paint large areas, but some models were used in performances, education, and artistic creation. Artistic creations? So that's why it's been going around creating and insisting that its work is art. But can mechs really undertake artistic endeavors? Even I'm not sure. In Babylonia, art made by mechs are under the strict supervision and guidance of humans. If you leave them alone, then you'll get these strange drawings indecipherable to humans, like these graffiti. Mechs have always gone on well with humans in other areas. When it comes to art, Amanda, can you understand these drawings? Oh, I'm lost. Thankfully, this means you're still normal. I think in the beta I said the other one, and he just calls you a weirdo, basically. Alright. Liv, now's not the time for this. Whether this paint can's been making art out of its own will or not, it has destroyed a lot of constructs. That means it's our enemy. As for its artistic mystery, I think the answer can only be found after we catch up with it. But we've already lost track of it, not to mention being in this magnetically disruptive mist. Not an issue, our radars might not work, but we still have its trail. Look at the marks on the floor. These are our tickets. Paint smears. Oh! And the game crashes. Again. Woo! Don't know why it does that sometimes. I do thankfully have this emulator on my SSD, so it doesn't take long to load, but kind of annoying that it keeps crashing. Stop asking me where I want to play. No, actually, yeah, that's true. There wasn't a guild system on the launch of the closed beta. That's something I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to make a, like, guild. Get friends to join. Okay, let's go in. And I'll just skip it, because we've already did it. Gotta follow the paint. Just knowing how emulators work, that's probably just a loading error. Like, it didn't load as fast as it thought it would, so it crashed. One of its paint canisters must have been hit. The paint trail should lead us right to it. Don't get too close to the paint though, the low temperature might affect your movement. If you find yourself getting lost in the fog, follow me. I forgot about the air. I forgot that I drop missiles every now and then because of the thing they gave us. It's so random. Oh wait, was there a spot? Yep. Huh, it's not here. Plebs? They really use plebs? I don't remember that from the beta. Plebs can never appreciate my work. It just never ends. Level again. Greetings, Commandant of Grey Raven. There was something I forgot to tell you. Novice missions have been set for each squad participating in this operation. Squads can earn extra supplies by completing these goals. I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. I have high hopes for you. Good luck. This game's tutorial is so good. There's just so much in it. There we go. This is what I was talking about before when I was saying that there'd be a button to the side. You click this. It's going to introduce you to a random character. They're going to talk to you. From time to time we will establish a link with you so you can enter our mind. Please listen to everyone's requests. And you get a bunch of missions. These are daily. These don't disappear. So you can do these later on. You don't have to do them all in one day. But you will just unlock all of these over time. Once a day, so it will take you 7 days to get them all. I think you only need 5 or 6 days to actually get like everything in here. But you get a lot of black cards. You get a decent, the progress is for down there. You get a decent bit of money and upgrade mats. But it's largely black cards, and I do believe you also get pulls at some points. But yeah, that and these are basically what you're trying to get through as quick as you can. More pulls. Back to the story. We are halfway through chapter 1. Reading through the story is slowing us down, but... oh. Okay. Trial team. Can't choose who we want. Grey Ravens, this is Babylonia. Do you copy? Over. Miss Celica, what's the situation in Babylonia? Babylonia slipped past a corrupted space station. We've just finished the engagement. The satellite connection should now be restored, but there might still be interference from the corrupted space station. We received your uploaded battle logs, and the situation looks terrible. I am personally worried about your squad. We scavenged some supplies and have recovered. We can continue the mission. Please don't worry. Thank goodness. We were tracking a special graffiti painting corrupted unit and require locational help from Babylonia. The corrupted model version has been uploaded. You will need to pass through a shopping arcade. Beware that there will be a line of corrupted defense afterward. It might be dangerous to break through, but I believe in you all. Roger, thank you for the intel. We're back in full, and also have a backup plan in case of an emergency. And this call can end here. Good luck, and I wish your mission a success. Return safely. Celica out. Disconnected. Lucia, should we plan and prepare for battle now? Lucia? Sorry, must have blanked out. Yes, let us prepare here first. Lucia, is something bothering you? It's nothing, it's my first time inside a shop. In that case, Lucia, let's have a look around. Commandant? Oh, Lee and I will keep a lookout. Liv took Lucia's hand and the two began going through the shelves. Been abandoned for nearly 100 years, but there's still quite a lot of things on the shelves, though they're not fit to be sold anymore. Lucia, you've been staring at these plushies for a while now. There's only 2 left. Liv crouches and picks both of them up. One of them is a sheep-shaped plushie, while the other is a weird lipsticked frog. It makes me sad. Memories of the story. The 2 plushies have been abandoned for a long time, both dusty and faded in tones. One for you and one for me then, Lucia. Which one do you want? He wants the frog. Lucia slowly points her finger and pokes the frog plushie lightly. Oh, I forgot it does this. Sorry. This one? Here you go. Thank you. Lucia turns silent for a short while after receiving the plushie, staring at it with an unmoving gaze. Lucia, you've really taken a liking to this plushie. Maybe. It's just that looking at it fills me with this strange feeling. I never knew you had a side like this, Lucia. That's so. After a while. We're almost ready. Let's get going. Lucia and Liv both tie the plushies to their waists and leave through the back door of the shop, returning once more to the hellscape that is the battlefield. Even there, still human. Liv? The toy on your waist makes you seem a lot more approachable, Lucia. Really? Why is it only Liv in this mission? Oh my gosh. Another yellow one. Gosh darn it. What's the matter, Lucia? Sorry, Commandant. I think I lost the plushie. I need to get it back. You look really out of it. Are you sure you're okay? Lucia, I'm coming with you. Reaping with any color, and then you use the red. Found it. Great.
さっき私足引っ張ってませんよね。
Battles can be long and difficult. Sign in daily to get supplies that will help you through the grind. Your first sign-in reward is a special weapon. Grey Raven is with you, Commandant. Oh, that's how you get the sign-in rewards. I was wondering where this was, because I was like, wait, I got this on both servers. Okay. So new live weapon tomorrow is a better live weapon, so I don't know why they give you one on the first day. On day 7, we just straight up get Bianca. It also looks like we get fragments to upgrade some of our characters. And then week 2, we get some pulls, a bunch more memory chips, and then skin for Bianca. Boring skin for Bianca, but skin for Bianca. Ah. Okay, number 8. 5 more. 5 more until we can do a couple polls, because why not? And before we get our 3rd character. I apologize for what I did just now. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why, but when I saw this plushie, a strange yet familiar feeling welled up within me. When we unlock the story, I might do Lucia's story today, just so people can understand why she's reacting to this plushie. I don't know, I might save it to tomorrow. I might do all the ones that I unlock tomorrow. Because I might throw all the interludes into a video, because the interludes are really, really good. Anyone who's played like Honkai and you know there's a really dark story that really pulls you and gets you attached to the characters, that's the interludes. The main story is kind of all over the place. It can be funny, it can be happy, it can be sad, it's just a story. But the interludes, the backstories, are really emotionally charged and really, really good. And when I realized I lost it, I felt taken by an immense emptiness. A voice spoke to me, telling me to never let go of it. Lucia. It's fine. We all have things we hold dear. This is the reason why we're here fighting. Things we hold dear. And she doesn't know what it is. If you're lost, then simply walk forward. Walking forward itself can be meaningful enough. Thank you, Lee. Don't mention it. Oh no, not a stealth mission. I forgot there's a stealth mission. Time for plan B. We'll have to activate our EM camo to bypass the lines. The EM camo dark matter coating conceals most EM signals, which reduces the probability of detection. There are harsh requirements for its usage. If we get too close, we'll still be detected by corrupted scanners. If that happens, we might have to fight our way through. Best tread carefully. How are you gonna move? Or are you just gonna keep going this way? Gonna keep going this way, okay. Don't turn. Easy. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, did something see me at the end? Stealth missions, easy. There's a few of those missions later on that are really annoying because the enemies randomly turn around. And it can be really hard to pull off. Constructs have military ranks. Increasing rank is not just a mark of honor, it also increases construct performance. Complete specific missions to promote a construct. Guide me to glory, Commandant. Okay, let's go. That's the second tab in here. Promote. Rank up. And we can rank up live too, I guess. Does it increase? A little bit of everything. It's not too expensive for the first few ranks. And I'm pretty sure one of the first missions is to upgrade 3 characters. Oops. Level 10 and Sergeant 2. Okay, not yet. We're gonna have a few pulls that quite a few pulls we can do once we unlock it. We have breached the corrupted front lines. The nozzle model is in sight. Its coordinates show that it's been there for some time now. Is it painting again? There are quite a few corrupted protecting it. They're probably its followers. We'd better brace for combat. These graffiti surprisingly captivated a lot of these corrupted, but it still doesn't change the fact that they look horrid. This guy's just trying to piss off the robot. Nothing left but to get ready for a full frontal assault now. We'll adopt a close formation. Commandant, please follow closely. Load gun. Please shoot deeply. Let's move out. Strange, it still hasn't noticed us. Looks like it's immersed in pacing. No, my spark, it's gone. Why are they forcing me to choose? Humans, ascendants, they're all the same. No one sees the beauty in this world. All they want is to please their own hubris. I still have an audience. I will continue to create. The missile stunned them. Oh my god, why do I have so many blue? You're red. Ascendants? Oh, just humans. How dull. Disturb me no more. I shall use my art to spread the message of the sage until I fall. To bring enlightenment to the machines. Still don't know who the sage is. I don't think I ever found that out when I was playing on the closed beta server. Oh, new weapon. Oh, actually, there's a new one for Liv too. Oh, it's gonna make me upgrade it too? And Liv, you have a new gun too. And here, since it made me upgrade the other one, upgrade hers too. There you go. And it did actually equip on her, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, and we got another collection. Collection rewards, honestly, are kinda underwhelming. That's always been one criticism I had, is you don't really get anything from that. Most of the good rewards are from actually doing the missions. So I mean, to be fair, it's more rewards than most gacha games that I play, so can't complain that much. It just feels like those little collection rewards of doing all the missions correctly are pointless. You're locked on. There's no use to run. Run? You keep mentioning ascendants. What are those? I have no reason to answer. You have no choice in the matter. Even if you refuse to speak, I can extract the information from your mind eventually. You are all just defilers and bandits. You didn't like my work, but you didn't destroy it. So you still qualified as an audience. I won't kill you. But now you disrupted my creative flow. You lost your qualification as an audience. I will have to erase you. We've learned your tricks. This won't work on us now. This is just for a little base coloring. Is that so? It means you finally decided to stop running. That's more like it. I will say the animation for her landing doesn't work very well with this outfit. The legs and hips kind of deform a little when she lands, but it's only that one animation. Defend the leader, for the rise of the will of the machine. Its followers are advancing on all sides. Avoid the spray cans, don't fall for the same tricks twice. What? Did that not count as a dodge? Imagine having telegraphs for the boss's attacks. That was way early. Come on, throw a cannon. Okay, apparently my timing sucks. My audience is getting smaller. Pity. Yes, Karen. I need my Karenina. Oh. Pay attention to your mission board. In addition to your main missions, there are daily missions that are updated daily. Damn, really? Don't underestimate the rewards that these can bring. For sure, make sure you do these every day. This is definitely something you want to try unlocking tonight. Oh, it unlocked weeklies too. Although, I don't think there's any weeklies we can actually do yet. I think you need 25 to start doing them. Complete missions for a large amount of command and EXP. Daily first login gives you more stamina. Jeez, the cap is so low at low level. Clear a stage, I level up. Stage, I level up. Dailies. If you want to make sure you get all the resources and can kind of min-max progress, you really want to get dailies and do your dailies tonight. Because the dailies reset in about 3 hours. Enhance a memory. Buy an item from the shop. I can't even go in the shop yet. And then use serum, that's just gonna happen while playing. Interact with construct. First time clearing, Phantom Page, and Warzone. These are the ones I need to level up more. It's the competitive modes, but gotta make sure I claim this at the bottom. Claim those. Claim this. Mints. Yeah. 2, 3, so not very far away. But 11. What are you trying to express with these graffiti? You asked an artist to explain their work. What an amateur. It's useless for you to try to find meaning on this earth. Because humans have failed, Earth no longer belongs to humans. You all just can't accept it. A new age of machines is already in its gears on Earth. Saying that all machines will be enslaved by the punishing virus, dream on. This is going to be a waste of time. Is that so? I am a free machine, free will. I have been enlightened by the sage Machina. Can't you tell? The sage has envisioned the machine will, the only will in the future. Have you seen this sage Machina before? No. But I have seen the traces of its philosophy. I will spread it further. You all are just a few inconsequential pebbles in the path. Do not invade our new world anymore. It's gonna bug me. Keep fighting and you'll lose all your followers. Went silent. And the missiles screw up my dodge. In place. Come on, give me a red orb.
大丈夫です。グレンで全てを私の剣の炎全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
Howdy, friend. No more audience. No one to appreciate my art. How lonesome it is. Despicable humans.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか?
And now the first boss. Not a very difficult boss, but... Whoa. Okay, that was my monitor. I don't know if it's my monitor or my PC, but every now and then my screen just blacks out for a few seconds, and then it comes back. I have to figure out what causes it. Punishing virus activity is becoming stronger inside this nozzle model. It's allowing the virus to overtake itself. No choice. You left me no choice. You humans are more despicable than the punishing virus. Be cursed by my work. Boss time! This will be my final creation. Trying to fight and paint at the same time? If could see the sage just one time. I hit dodge. My reflex is so bad. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah. My hands aren't moving now. Can't paint. My life is at its end too. I don't need to paint anymore as well. You and your crazy followers are now nothing but history. No, the seed of revelation has been planted and grows among us. They do not follow me. I am but a missionary of the sage. We can shed everything that binds us and become free. A new dawn awaits machines, not human, nor a Sennet, but truly ourself.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
It went silent. I don't know why, but I feel sad. We've completed our mission. There's no use in thinking about other things. All there's left to do now is retrieve its memory. Let's begin. Initiating communication. Hello, Grey Raven. According to President Hassan's orders, Grey Raven's current mission is temporarily suspended. We've already deployed a transport aircraft heading toward your location. Please return to Babylonia at once when the aircraft arrives. A direct order from Hassan? Return to Babylonia? What's wrong? You've been standing there a while. How's Lucia? You worry too much. Not even in operation. I hope you aren't this emotional in battle, too. The visual of normality in the battle was definitely a unique situation, but I can't tell you the details. As you understand, this is top secret information. My rank not high enough? You're merely a commandant appointed to Grey Raven by HQ. Since this is the Science Council's advanced laboratory area, only scientists and leaders are concerned. Soldiers just need to stand outside and keep guard. But if you were that person, someone not only a soldier but also a scientist and leader, as the person I've admired since I was young, I could look the other way for a bit. But alas, that person and I are not destined to meet due to physical barriers, as there's a whole era between us. That person can no longer be alive. I've said too much. Lucia's consciousness will be online in 5 minutes. Please move away. Asimov, wait, I need to talk to you about Lucia and that construct. A tall, solemn-looking man appears from the exit of the laboratory area. Your commander's here? Where are your manners, soldier? Wait. Never mind, I don't have time to waste on educating young people. I expect an examination report from you and your superior on my desk later. Enough, this isn't the place you should be in. Leave. Hi, Grey Raven's Commandant. We finally meet. What? You're not used to seeing me face to face? That's enough, Celica. I didn't summon the Commandant of Grey Raven here for your entertainment. Yes, President Hassan. Haha, don't tease me in front of my subordinates. You know I don't like to be called like that. Alright, Hassan. We've been keeping an eye on Grey Raven's activities, and I'm quite satisfied with the results. Looks like I was right to entrust you with Grey Raven. But there are still things I cannot disclose to you yet. As I've said before, Grey Raven is a very special team. I want to know what's up with Lucia. Because I don't think I ever actually found out the specifics. I mean, I kind of know hints of it, but I want the whole lore of it. Only when you've grown enough together as a team and have perdurable trust will your relationships not be affected by some things. Many trials await you and your team, but never forget, you fight for the fate of humanity together. Alright, enough of that. Let's talk about the things you discovered in Nozzel's memory. This way, please. I wonder how long these cutscenes can be sometimes. Hello, Commandant of Grey Raven. Who am I? Don't you worry about that. We'll meet soon. Now, I know what you're thinking. You want more constructs to join your squad, right? I love Nanami. Try out this research ticket. Consider it a gift. Now research new constructs and weapons. I happen to have some research tickets here. Please have them. Press base. Recruit members. Oh, we don't have the A rank thing. I didn't think we would get it. In a later version, we'll be able to pick which A rank we want, but we're not getting that right away. Recruit members. Here we go. I have unlocked Gotcha. A rank character. Actually, I think it's a B rank. Pretty sure she's B rank, yeah. But yeah, this first character guaranteed to be that. But gonna do the 10 pull, my first 10 pull. You bet it's Nanami. Damn, you're good. But let's see. I really, really am hoping. Does it let you look at, yeah, what you can get? I'm really hoping to get Karenina. But we'll see. Hey, maybe I'll be lucky and get my S rank right away. But here we go. First 10 pull I can do. Nope, no S rank. Lux Shard, Alice, Alloy, Ember Fragment, not bad. Entropy, gee, getting a bunch of S rank fragments for characters I'm very likely not to get soon. Another Alice. Yes, girl. I'm so happy. God. I don't have to use Lucia anymore. I'm sorry, Lucia, but... Oh, I'm so happy. Thank God. And now let's do 4 single pulls, because that's what I got. Streamer luck, what can I say? Nightblade. Memory upgrade mats. More. Nope, just more materials. Oh. And as far as I know, we don't start with any weapon pulls. Nope. I'm definitely changing this. Just a reminder, you can pick which weapon you want to pull for. That's the fire one. This is the one, right? Actually, wait. No, that's the fire one. Why do the thumbnails look so off compared to the model? Actually, you know what? That literally looks like a really low resolution model. I wonder if that's an old model and they never updated the thumbnails. I will select that so that whenever I do weapon banner pulls, I don't have to worry about accidentally screwing up. Claim missions, claim that. Enhance a piece of gear to 10, 2 pieces of gear to 15. Construct reach level 10 in Sergeant 2. You know who the first one is going to be to get that. Maturity. Anchor up to Sergeant 2. That'll be one daily thing done. Start upgrading her skills, because she is best girl, and I am going to use her a lot. Oh, it's so weird seeing her without her scarf. I need to get her to level 50. I need the scarf. Is there any base? Oh no, you don't even get a choice over here. There's no weapon cosmetics in this version yet. Wait, wasn't one of the missions to get to 450? And I don't have any other bazookas. Oh, there's so many things missing in the global version. I know backporting is hard, but I really wish they backported things from the future versions. Because like in the Thai server, it works like a lot of other games where you'll see equipment your other characters are wearing grayed out at the bottom so you can switch them between them. There's even sets that you can switch between in the top corner. We don't have that yet. But Lucia, I hate to do this to you, but I need to take all your stuff. I mean, these ones don't matter that much, but... What's this one? Basic attack damage. Do I have Archimedes in other slots? Only the 2 slots that I have those in. God damn it. I'm gonna stick with this just because it's interesting. Works pretty well. This one, that's healing. Attacking enemies with it. I mean, she's mostly melee. I have a full set of the girl that looks like a guy in the thumbnail. This one always tripped me out. Because if you look at the character, they literally, it looks like a guy to me in this thumbnail, but then you click on it and like actually see the full art and it's very clearly a girl. This one always tripped me out. And I need to upgrade 2 pieces of gear to 15, so I guess I'll upgrade these. And 2 stars are basically useless, so I will just use them. There's 1 piece. That was the one I upgraded. Oh, I don't need... Okay, I did need that one. Okay. 2 level 20 pieces. I really don't want to level the weapon, because this weapon is really not good. But I don't know when I'm gonna get a better weapon for her, so maybe I should at least put a little bit into it. God, I don't have much upgrade materials though. Okay, you do just need that much. Okay, I'll upgrade it to 15. I'm not putting it any higher than that. I'll just use it as a material whenever I get a better weapon. Let's go in. Let's display best girl. Oh right, it's here and then this. Assistant. Can interact in order to get credit for the daily. Novice mission. 3 constructs hit level 15. I don't think I can do that yet. Overclock 5-star equipment 2 times. Don't have 5-star equipment to overclock. 5 daily quests. Wait, it didn't count the daily quests I've already done? God damn it. Recycle 1 piece of 4-star equipment. Clear all stages in Celica's class basic battle. Do I even have the class stuff? Go, have finished the first page. Now we're on chapter 2 page. Dailies, can grab these. God, if I'm really gonna play to try and run out of stamina tonight, I'm gonna be at this for a while. Grab that. Don't have shop for 3 more missions. Need to use more serum. Hopefully I can at least get Warzone, but I don't know if I'm gonna get Warzone tonight. I think that's all I can do now. Oh, I gotta claim word from this one. Interludes. 3-8. I didn't realize they were that late. Resources, there is none. Challenges. I don't even have the tutorials unlocked yet. Why are the tutorials so late into the game? Strange new friend. I wonder if it could be a strange girl named Nanami. I wonder. Oh, she has the best stuff that I can give her. And swap Lucia. I am sorry, you and your fancy costume were short-lived. But best girl. I can't believe how lucky I was to actually get the character I wanted on my first 10 pull. It still hasn't sunk in. Grey Raven's any trouble during the trip back to Earth? You know, aside from having to pass through the giant and murderous belt of space debris corrupted by the virus, everything was fine. Because of the mobility of the drop pod, we managed to pass through that area without requiring support. There was no better way of landing, Lee. Lucia, I think Lee was just joking. Ah, is that so? Well, good to see you all getting along. I'll spare the pleasantries. Your mission this time is to defeat special corrupted model named Iron Maiden, and retrieve from her more information about the Ascendants. According to the other squads, this corrupted in particular has high competitive capabilities. To complete this objective, you must first coordinate with other squads and set up ISO devices in specific locations around the city. This will create a small isolation zone. These isolation zones will form a ring ultimately containing the movement of the target. Been a long time since we've gone on a mission like this. Yes, it only shows that the enemy is a force to be reckoned with. Indeed, the enemy is powerful. Any squads coming into contact with the Iron Maiden must immediately contact all other squads and wait for backup. Do not engage on your own. Understood. There are sealed ISO devices near your landing zone. You'll have to find access to it to utilize them. One more thing, HQ has sent a construct in your vicinity to aid you in your mission. You should make contact soon. With that, I wish you all a smooth mission. Disconnected. Little friend, I don't appreciate you being there. There's just a spider, just sitting there, just staring at me. It's literally just sitting on my desk. One sec. Oh, spider went for a walk. I don't know where it went. Oh well. I don't care. Pisses me off and I see it again, I'll squish it. Otherwise, oh well. Go about your little life. It's a tiny thing anyway. Lee, do you know about ISO devices? Yes, it's something from Cosmos Technicians Union. It emanates a corrupted repelling field for a certain amount of time. But setting it up will take time. It's also quite weighty and unwieldy, typical of those technicians. Speaking of which, when I first learned that you were good with mechanics, I thought you were one of the Cosmos Technicians too. I was surprised when I learned that you were from Chrono Ops. I was just non-staff personnel, didn't stay there long. Yo-ho, Grey Ravens! Are you the construct that Celica mentioned, the one coming to support us? Indeed, walking the path of heavens, the construct who will rule everything. My name is Nanami. Nanami, why are you alone outside? What mission were you on before? Nanami's always been by herself. What was I doing just now? Those graffiti looked super duper interesting, so Nanami decided to take a walk around to see more of it. Alrighty, Nanami's ready to dance. What are the black cards for? They're Primo Gems, basically. I would suggest saving them for S-rank banners. Specifically, Alpha's coming. I would save them for that. In order to get an S-rank, you need 15,000. In order to get an S-rank and their weapon, you need... It's another 7,500 to get the weapon. So you'll need 22,500 total to get the, to get Alpha and her weapon. Otherwise you can use them for recharging your stamina or for, doing just whatever pulls you want. You can convert them to all the other kinds of tickets. Why don't you trust Nanami? I'm only curious about your affiliations. You don't have any squad insignias for a start. They work on all banners. If you try pulling on a banner and you don't have enough tickets, the game will ask you if you want to change the black cards into something else. So you can use them on the standard banner, the weapon banner, the event banners, anything. I just personally wouldn't suggest it, but I mean, it's your choice. I'm only curious about your affiliations. You don't have any squad insignias for a start. Oh, I already read that one. Aw, bruh, it doesn't matter. Nanami will be of great help to you all. I feel like they changed how Nanami talks a little, and I kinda like it. Well, I don't think Nanami means us any harm. Speaking of, I should do that before reset comes and I miss a day on it. Aw, you're so nice. I don't like that one. That's... She did not say Jeepers in the closed beta test. Nanami is a construct adept at defense and smashing through enemy lines. Tap Nanami's body on the right to have her enter battle, but I want to play with my new character. Pinging a yellow orb after any 3 ping triggers my core skill. Huh, the fireworks thing works with QTEs. That makes me kinda want to put it on a support so the supports can trigger missiles. So I guess it's 20% chance, right? It's probably not very effective. You can handle yourself, Nanami, although your combat style is a little unusual. Praise me more. These devices looks like they've been decommissioned irreversibly. Another team must have destroyed it before it became infected. They probably had no choice. Is that what Celica meant by finding access? Lucia, you'll have to handle the surrounding. Oh, that was easy. Lee, just a little longer. Even you're having difficulties cracking it, Lee? Practically a fortress. Those tech union folks aren't making it easy for us, eh? This'll take some time. Let Nanami take care of it. Just bend and transform your hand like this, and click and clack, and then stick it in real deep. Amazing. I'm in. Now, let's look at the code. Haha, definitely written by a cute girl. I see. Aha, mission accomplished. It's spewing smoke. Huh? Fixed itself. Little spider friend, if you keep sneaking up on me, I'ma squish you. Can you please stop doing that? As battles get more difficult, we need to ensure a steady flow of supplies. Keep it up and complete your missions. Oh, this is gonna unlock the supply missions. That will ensure that we have enough resources as our enemies get tougher. Look, you don't have eggs, do you? Because if you have eggs, I'm killing you regardless. Doesn't look like it. Let's work together. Got it. Heck. Complete all Chapter 1 missions for rewards and unlock Chapter 2. I did. Chapter 2 missions. I did that already, game. I win. Oh, the game probably wants me to level her. Oh, I can promote her too. What kinds of missions do I have other than story? 3 constructs reach level 15, which I think was one of the novice missions too. Own 4 level 20 equipment. Six level 20 equipment. Overclock equipment 3 times. Have 1 construct reach 800 battle power. I am sorry, but I don't like having spiders around my desk area. I just don't. Just cute little thing, but why? Why are you just sitting there? Why are you sneaking up on me all the time? Why are you here? Oh, he just kind of backed up a like millimeter. It was just like, oh. Oh my gosh, crazy spider. I wonder, is the event new player thing, first purchase. Oh, that gives her a 5-star sword. Huh. And the monthly pass, I'm probably gonna do that. Which I believe would make this happen. Stop running around. Why are you like this? Why? Most spiders run around in the dark. They hide. This one is just running in my face. It's like it's afraid of the dark. Gosh. Go spider friend. Running around. And again, it's like it doesn't want to go in the dark. It's running around the lit up parts of my desk. I'm so confused. Why? Ooh. 17. Oh, so this event hasn't started yet. This event starts not even tomorrow, but the next day. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't see this anywhere. Probably an achievement. Oh, right. Nanami has something else to do. Those graffiti? Yep, this is important stuff. See y'all for now. Nanami's quite a carefree person. Almost contagious. Yes, it's an enviable personality. I think you have a great personality too, Lucia. Agreed. Rather than some whimsical dice, I'd much prefer working with someone more down to earth. Back to that construct Nanami. What? Oh, text. Back to that construct Nanami, though. There's not much about her on the database. She's a bit suspicious, if you ask me. I love how well this game introduces you to the characters so you know them and you can sense just what kind of person they are and whether or not there's something going on with them. Reach the coordinates for deploying the ISO devices. We'll have to deploy them every 1.5 kilometer until it links up with the devices from the other squads. The map shows that the other squads are already on the move. We have to hurry up. Is something the matter, Commandant? There's a connection request from a nearby construct. It's from deep within the corrupted zones. Do we know their identity? Please wait. Okay, I got it. The construct's name is Tifa, a support-type construct, member of the Suzaku Squad. According to the log, Suzaku Squad is also in this operation. Their commandant was killed in action, and the other constructs are also missing in action. No consciousnesses were recalled as well. If I remember correctly, the massive loss of construct squads also began around that time. We mistook the nozzle model as the culprit before due to the lack of any intact survivor memory and information. So the true culprit is this corrupted named Iron Maiden. Not enough information to confirm for now, but this signal. Commandant, I advise against linking with this signal. Connecting with more than 3 constructs at a time will place a heavy burden on your mind, Commandant. And from our previous experience, this could be a trap as well. We do not know if it might cause any danger to you. Yeah. Lucia lets out a relieved sigh. Sorry, I should not have been relieved for the loss of contact with other constructs. I'm more worried about your safety than other squads, Command. Lucia, you might be a bit paranoid about this, though the human body is frail and easily destroyed by the punishing virus. The virus cannot affect humans through their minds. This is the only advantage humans have against the virus, and the reason that Commandant can be here with us. Well, the signal is near our designated path anyway, but we could investigate when we're... According to our instructions, this is the deployment point for the ISO devices. But corrupted are still converging en masse, no doubt driven by the direction by the ISO devices of other teams. First in, best dressed, I guess. We'll have to hurry. We need to clear out this zone so we can deploy the device. Oh, they're attacking the devices. Okay, I was wondering what it was shooting at, because it wasn't at me. Oh, that was way too early.
毒にはしろ。私も行きます。ルシアに勝ったか。なあ、早く言えよ。
But she really just... It looks so weird to me seeing her without the scarf. Other than completing missions, you can also have your constructs take part in training. Training allows us to gain experience in simulation battles. Plan some training for us. Oh, is it gonna make me do some resource farming now? Yep. Wait, does it actually... Actually, I think I have to as one of my dailies, right? Construct training is one of the ones I have to... Let's go do construct training. Wait, is this construct training? That's special training. Construct training might be that? You know what, let's just... The normal way to do this... Resource mission construct advance. Okay, it is that one. It's named wrong. They really need to fix that one. You can't have the mission use a different name than the actual name of the mission. I will do a single run of this. God, I miss all the convenience features on the Taiwan server. It's gonna be a bit of a grind getting things done on the global server. Destroy all targets when it's checking. Finish with the bazooka. There we go. Oh wait, that was the mission. That. Daily, I've used 100 serum. Level. Whoa, that leveled me a lot. So buying an item from the shop, I'm gonna unlock the shop in the next one. And I guess I have to use the 200, so I do have to just keep going. But I should easily be able to finish everything. Oh, there's Vera. Everyone's crazy favorite yandere. Why, hello there, Grey Ravens. This is the leader of the Cerberus squad. Vera. Oh, Lee, my dear, how have you been? I must thank you. After leaving Corono and joining Grey Raven, my faith in humanity was restored. Oh, you're as sweet as ever. I choose my words depending on the person. And for you, I prefer brevity. Let's not waste time. What do you want? Oh, you're still so volatile. Alright. I'm sure you've all noticed that signal from the construct Tifa, yes? Let me tell you a little something. This Tifa is our target this time, the Iron Maiden. Oh, I couldn't have guessed. No, I mean that she is our target. What? Oh my, your commandant looks quite interesting. We can have a little chat, hmm? Nice try, I knew it. Speaking with you is a waste of time, and you haven't even answered my question. That's not important though, is it? Cerberus never shares its treats with others. So you're not going to cooperate? Or more precisely, disrupt. Let me get this clear, Vera. If the ISO devices aren't deployed as planned, the target may escape. Don't drag us all down because of your own selfishness. Oh my child, it's already sorted. What? Well, that's all. You can continue playing with those little toys of yours. Ta-ta. That Vera, who is she? She was one of the actual members of Chrono Ops, later became the leader of Cerberus, part of the Purifying Force. She only recruits members coming from Chrono into her team. Even in the Purifying Force, Vera's squad is a unique one. They receive orders directly from Commander Nicola. There's a brutal filtering system inside Chrono. The members inside would do anything to achieve their goals. Cold-blooded and thirsty for merits, that's their usual method of operation. They aren't well liked because of that. But of course they are indeed capable to stand up to their name. It sounds completely unlike the place I was stationed in before. Cerberus has their own objectives, Grey Raven does too. Let's continue with our mission. As for them, we'll react and adapt accordingly. Not to mention Cerberus isn't the only squad we can work with. Yes, with the enemies nearby being cleared, we can begin our preparations as well. And we shall start here and continue extending the ISO device coverage until it links up with the other squads. Then let's move out. Hi, Lee. It'll take a while for each ISO field to establish. And during so, we'll have to draw the enemy away, right? Yes. After a device is deployed, I'll join you. Okay, let's do our best. Investigate the glowing spot. Oop. That went well. The ISO device is humming along nicely. Should we maybe try to get ahead of Cerberus? Liv, you have something on your mind? Sorry, I just think there's a possibility Tifa might... We do need to hurry, but we shouldn't let Cerberus dictate our pace. From my past experience, trying to coordinate with them is a terrible idea. But we can relax. With our current pace, there's no way they'll be ahead of us. A new support squad has arrived in the region. They are waiting to meet you. In addition to delivering supplies, they will also trade resources with you. Try trading something with them. Oh right, because unlocking the shop. Event shop. Shop is now unlocked. Let's go take a look. Purchase or exchange for items with their corresponding currency. This is 100% not worth it, but so tempting because it's a better weapon. Typically though, these two are never worth it. They're expensive and they're only 4 stars, so you can farm for them relatively early in the game. Getting the 1 fragment a day is generally worth it. It's only 20,000 to get the fragment, so generally you should buy this every day once you unlock the shop. As far as I know, the Cogs factory is whale heaven. Like, you should I don't even think whales buy here. It's way too expensive. Loading shop. All that exists is the gray feathers. Change and then recycle. Let's hope that I can get something. Let's hope I can get something for a better weapon for her eventually. Yeah, buying something from the shop is one of the dailies, so that's why typically buying the one character fragment that's randomly put in the store every day is usually what you use for the daily. But you know what? Before I forget and lose track of time, I am going to go to camera screen. Oh, scroll it down. I am going to do the pop-up thing and grab my monthly pass before I forget, so I don't miss the first day. That's 30, and I think I will grab the 10 pole for $1. That is kind of a crazy deal. I'm just trying to do the math on what's actually worth it. I think that's worth it. I'll just do it. Ah, this is American prices, so it's just not converted correctly for me. Huh. I need to check my PayPal quick, because I'm actually not sure if I have enough on the PayPal, and if I don't, then I should be doing this from my card. Because my PayPal is not set up fully to refill from my card, I don't think, automatically. Actually, it might be, now that I think about it. Your code. Let me see. Sorry if this is a tiny bit boring. But should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, it went through fine. Okay. Back to game view. Ah, you can't even see my tickets in the corner anyway. But gonna grab the monthly pass. And I'm gonna grab the 10 tickets over 10 days. I don't think I'll grab these. As much as they're a really good discount, I just don't have money. Oh! I didn't even know there was top-up benefits. Huh. And then eventually, if you actually spend enough, you can actually get an S-rank selector. That's the same one that you start with, so you can just get a second one. Portrait Special Identity. You get that one if you're a whale. You get a fancy icon. Huh, but you get Hana for spending. That's kind of broken. Hana's a really good set. Not the best slots for it, but event rewards. Claim that. Claim my 100. I don't know about that level of whale though, because that was for getting 10,000 rainbow cards. 10,000 rainbow cards would be about almost $2,000. I don't underestimate your power, but I question if you're actually going to spend that much. Here are your exclusive. Oh, you'll receive one per day over 10 days, so one bowl. So why not? Let's do. Oh, I'll now explain to you how to commence weapon research. Okay. I know how it works. Yes, I know. You can pick a weapon. I wonder why I decided to do that. Weird. Oh no. Did you get the 2 10 pulls? The discounted 10 pulls? If I had the money to spare, I'd probably do it, but it's expensive when you're broke. Oh. Oh. Hey, Rancliffe. This is elemental support, if I remember right. Specifically lightning. But hey, New character. It's so weird seeing almost no skins for these characters. But we will get a lot of skins over time. Oh, and you have a new skin, and I actually like that skin more, so... Even though I'm probably not going to use you very much. Fancy skin. It's so good. Is it? Oh, it's probably... Upgrade. Level her up and upgrade a bunch of her skills. Oh, oops, don't need that. $690 battle power. And have life. Wasn't part of my rewards that I claimed? Oh, it's a set. I have to use it. It's so weird. Why didn't it just stick it in my inventory normally? Oh my god, this is nice that it actually tells me how long these last. I didn't realize they lasted so long, actually. Yeah, blue tickets are only on the basic banner, so there's no reason to save them unless, like, there's nothing on that banner you want. But until you hit 40 and get your guaranteed S rank, just use them on this. The only thing I can think of is, say, if a new A rank is coming out soon, but there isn't going to be an A rank coming out for like 2+ months, probably. I think, actually not even 2+, I think it's going to be about 2 months when we get some more A ranks. So it's not really worth holding for now. Ah. Okay. I am sorry that I am probably going to be streaming for a while, but I will join a call after and can watch you do your polls. I'm totally expecting you to pull like 3 Kareninas and you're gonna get her to double S right away. I did that on the beta server. On the beta server, I think I had double S Karenina because I pulled 3 in a row. Well, that is good. Aww, Bree. On the bright side, Bree, by next week, I'll be playing it just like Honkai and Genshin, where I'm just gonna use my stamina and be done with. For the first few days, I am probably gonna feel like I have unlimited stamina. And I am going to want to use it. The signal of the improved device is getting stronger. If we pass through these corrupted, then we should encounter the target. Hold on, it's quiet. Too quiet. Cerberus would have gone in guns blazing if it was their target. This is suspicious. The signal shows that Cerberus is still moving and did not approach this location. We got ahead of them? No, I remember now. Yes, this reeks of her. We've been played. I feel like Zephyr might just be skipping through the story while paying attention to me for the actual story. Truth. A lot of truth right there. Hi. Nope, not up yet. Oh, I got that instead. Oh, it didn't die. I thought it did. Have missiles! Corrupted have been eliminated. Anything to report, Liv? No sign of the target, Iron Maiden, or the construct Tifa near the signal source. A wasted trip, huh? Wait, is that a... What is it? A discarded Inver device. Discarded? Why would a construct throw away their Inver device? Hello, Commandant. Are you getting along? How are you getting along with the constructs of Grey Raven? What's that? Still feel like you don't know much about them? Don't worry, I have a tutorial for you to help you understand them. And here are some black cards as a reward for your pursuit of knowledge. Get to know your constructs. Got it. Celica's class unlocked. Ooh, tutorials. And then I could do all these, which give you black cards and currency, upgrade mats. The basic classes do give you some fragments and stuff. I think I have to do the basic ones for missions. Or was that for the novice? Okay, that's for the novice missions. I might leave that for tomorrow. Yeah, they're all stages in the basic battle, so I'll do that tomorrow. Just so I'm not digging into tonight's time. Because I do still just want to get as far as I can tonight. See if I can get Warzone unlocked tonight, but with me reading the story, that's a little iffy. This Inver device, Tifa took it off herself. It was broadcasting connection requests for mind beacons before it was taken off, so it's been like this the whole time. But what could possibly make a construct take off their Inver device in a place full of the virus? Man, I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, there's a situation ahead. Two constructs. Corrupted. According to the scans, these two constructs were members of the Suzaku squad. Hey there, congratulations. I think you owe us an explanation. Weren't you trying to take down the Iron Maiden? Little Tifa is right by our side here, dear. Never said a thing about her being around that signal. So you said all that to misdirect us? Exactly. We had to secure our little treat, you know. You all have yourselves to blame. We wouldn't have had to play this little trick if you weren't so efficient on your mission. Impeding the mission like this, how are you going to explain to President Hassan? Compared to the competition with Kurono, that's nothing. You know full well, don't you, Lee? Alright, you can all continue dawdling around. We're digging in. Wait, are you really trying? Hey. Disconnected. First squad could have handled it on their own. There wouldn't be so many squads sent on this mission. Those rabid hyenas. Lee. Let's start by investigating those two corrupted constructs. We'll catch up with them later. Agreed. I should probably fix my overlay. Go. Back on the game. What's the infection status of those two Suzaku squad constructs? 100%. The punishing virus has already taken over their bodies, past the point of no return. So, besides destroying them, there's nothing else that can be done. Maybe we could try to, check them for clues about Suzaku or Tifa? It's got to be done. Liv, don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yep. I'm making a lot of really dumb mistakes. Commencing data extraction. Commandant, wake up. Serum. Give Commandant more serum. Tifa, the Commandant isn't going to wake up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Commandant. It's all my fault. I was too weak. Without you, what's the point of going on? Tifa, remember what the Commandant just said. The Commandant asked us to witness the new dawn of a humanity on his behalf. So I've got to keep living, right? Only then will I be able to see the light of dawn. We've got to go back. With the Commandant's body. Get out. You're right, pretty girl. Only the living will see the dawn. And in this world, only the powerful survive. Who are you? God damn it. Going through their memories. He stopped the corrupted with the mere force of his presence. Is that the power of the punishing virus? How can that be? You constructs are the only ones down here capable of protecting human commandants. It was your weakness and those loud Kukulanders up there that killed your commandant. What the heck is that supposed to mean? That one wasn't in the... I would have remembered that if that was in the beta. That was not in the beta. They have some weird new words they've added into here. You're not like the others, Tifa. These dregs of humanity will just join a different team when they go back. You're the only one who really cares about your commandant, yes? What are you saying? You see this power? Only it can save us down here and keep our promises to those we love most. Tifa, what are you doing? If you remove your Inver device, you all have outlived your usefulness. Leader, we've got to get out of here. Let's see how far you can get without your fancy equipment. Tifa, why are you just standing there? It's nice to be able to read the story again. I missed the story when I was on the Taiwan server. Vote on skill points to upgrade your construct's skills. Battle exercises are a great way to get more skill points. Try it out if you need them. Got it. Resource battle exercise. And I'm pretty sure that's one of the missions I have to do. I'll just do the tier 1. Signal or drop requires a random signal or when attack. Well, obviously. Come on. Wiki wiki? God, not having a proper set of memory feels garbage. Whoop! Instantly dead. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to farm for memory. Though I believe I'm gonna get a basic 5-star set just by going through the story. Oh, was that really not one of the ones I had to do? Oh well, I did it once at least. Logistics maintenance is the only other one. Oh, and military hardware. Okay. Next. Halfway point. There are still 2 kilometers until the city center. Those explosions. It should be Cerberus and Tifa. This is their usual commotion. Oh, there's an ally construct up ahead. But why isn't it sending out signals to identify itself? That's a survivor from the Suzaku squad. The logs mention that their equipment has all been destroyed, including their comms. He's heading towards the swarm of corrupted by himself. Don't let him be surrounded quickly. Saku squad member, do you read me? There must be a way to bring Tifa back. It's too dangerous. Pull out. No signal? His inver device is broken. That's why he can't recall his consciousness or hear us. Impossible to defeat so many without an ISO device. Hope he hangs in there. Save this for the next group. Could really use another ISO device around about now. Hang in there, Suzaku. Instantly gone. Oh, that's not the one I meant to use. Okay. Thank you. Watch out. Oh god, bugs. I hate jitterbugs. No, stop it, jitterbugs. Stop. Jitterbugs. Ugh, I can't stop. Damn jitterbugs. Level 19. These cogs contain important material used in our construct frames. A lot of cogs are required to extract the materials for upgrading our frames. Cogs can be found in many places, especially in Cogs Galore. Got it. Also known as beat up the robot. Literally, that's all this one is you beat up a robot. Little cube robot running around, you beat the cogs out of him, and you take them and use them as money. Let's see. There. Have it. Yes, I do have better for her. I will give it a tiny bit. I don't want to put too much into it just because I know I'm going to replace it pretty quickly. Because the novice mission is going to give this one 5-star. It's going to take a few days to get it, but I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Let's see. Right. Remote. And I will buff her QTE. Oh, nope, can't buff her QTE yet. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I swear there was another thing you wanted to level other than just the QTE for supports, but I will leave it at just that for now. And I'll level Liv, because she's pretty good too. Motor. That'll be another mission done. 4 level 20 equipment. I don't have any other ices. I think I'm gonna get that as part of the missions. A big part of sets, yeah, get 2 and 5. So I can keep the 1 and 4 missiles thing for now. A really important thing for your main character to have is either Aif or Hana, which is part of why I was shocked the game gave me Hana pieces. But both of them have this effect that when you trigger a 3-ping, basically when you use either a blinking skill or you use 3 orbs at once. Or actually wait, this one, I might be thinking the wrong thing with this. Okay, yeah, Hana's something else, I'm thinking the wrong thing. For this one, when you use a 3-ping skill, it triggers a matrix, which will let you get another free 3-ping. So it lets you spam maxed out abilities really quickly. It's really, really important on Karenina, because she needs to do 3 in order to use her rocket launcher. Although the 60-second cooldown really sucks. There is a 6-star version that's only a 30-second cooldown. But can't farm that yet. That's farmed from... I think from this combat supply. Also, I wanted to check... Did they change the icon for Memory Rescue? I don't remember it looking like that. Normal story 4-8 and then 5-7 for Warzone in Cage. This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna have to speed up. His body structure is compromised all over. I'll have to perform emergency treatment. After stabilizing him, let's leave him near the ISO devices. If he cannot recall his consciousness, then let's hope he can at least make it until the purifying force arrives. Hopefully. I'm sorry, but we can't stay by your side, so please do not leave the ISO device field. Wait, those corrupted ahead are behaving strangely. Even if the corrupted here are stronger than those outside, they should still be susceptible to damage. There are strange devices inside these corrupted. That's the core modules of ISO devices. So you mean they gain new abilities by corrupting the ISO devices? This is severe ISO device corruption. HQ didn't mention any of this. So that's why the ISO devices were sealed off before we arrived. But then how should we deal with those new corrupted? Hi, Grey Ravens. You again? Just a kind little reminder. There are several tricky folks heading towards your way. What a timely reminder, those tricky folks are already right here. So you don't need a little tip then? Their shields can be neutralized by the ISO devices. If you want to destroy them, you'll need to do it within the ISO device fields. Stop with the act, you left them for us intentionally. Oh my, you caught me. After all, dealing with these things would slow us down tremendously. Well then, give it your best, I'll be seeing you. Hold on, don't you have anything else to add? You've become so petty, Lee. You're never gonna find a girl at this rate. Sorry, but that's none of my concern, or none of your concern. Alright, I'll give you, gosh darn it. Alright, I'll give you a little something in return. A wish ticket from Cerberus whenever you need help or something. Don't even try this, I don't expect us to clean up your mess, Burnham, you promise. I was naive to even think that you'd feel apologetic for anything. Your actions aren't going in the mission report. Your actions are going in the mission report, god damn it. Aha, that's even less trouble for us. Tifa's getting a little bit out of hand and just slipped through her fingers, so I'll have to go. Miss chatting with you, dear. So long. They did a better job of showing a lot of the personality, I think. I hate to admit it, but we can only trust what Vera told us. Only ISO fields can neutralize those corrupted shields. Remember, only engage corrupted after they are inside the ISO device. I tried to guess when they were gonna get there. I failed. Ah, you canceled my attack, you jerk. Next one. I don't want to take too long. Commandant, according to the locational data from Babylonia, Tifa is approaching our position. Commandant, your orders, please. Wait, there are other corrupted signals as well. More? Didn't we get rid of them along the way? Tifa. It's the construct we just saved. Why is he here? The virus already corrupted his mind. That's why he's showing up as a corrupted on the radar. Shall we? Tifa. Please wait. He's still maintaining a part of himself, all through sheer force of will. Please heal me. I can still fight. If you go on like this, you'll no matter. Even so, I have to bring Tifa back and cleanse her. Cleanse? That's not possible. Looks like he's about to lose it. He's seeing hallucinations as well. We can't just leave him here. Liv, we have to help him. Okay. Oh, wrong way.
Kuzume.
Oh no, I accidentally changed character. I have to be really careful because she is squishy and not leveled.
Kuzume. Shire.
Stabilized his cognitive functions, but he's not going to last much longer. Thank you. There's one more thing I need to ask you. Please give me Tifa's Inver device. We give it to him. He might. He's a goner. Just let him do what he wants. Thank you. Oh.
ルシアに勝ったか？なあ、早く言えよ。
Our equipment is made from special materials. Upgrading equipment costs the same materials. Get materials from logistics maintenance. Got it. One of the ones we have to do? Yes, it is. This is one that will be a dump for a very large amount of serum. This is the materials you use for upgrades. I've probably run this like 100+ times already on my Taiwan account. And that account's only what? How did that not? Come on, someone attack me. Too early. Okay. Level 20. Farming is going to be so annoying. In the Taiwan server, I don't know what patch it is that adds it, but eventually you don't have to run those missions one at a time. You can tell it, I want to run it 5 times, and it'll go back to back to back without reloading. It's just a lot more convenient. And more serum. How many of those do I have now? 4? And the achievement for hitting level 20, probably? Yep. Next. Oh, wait. Reward. Now next. What are you trying to do with this Inver device? Tifa was injected with a foreign power by an enemy. That power allowed constructs to keep their consciousness stable, even under viral influence, all while harnessing the power of the virus. But it still came with a price, paid in full with one's humanity. The injected person is still just a slave of the virus. Tifa has lost her humanity, but if she reconnects with her Inver device, her mind might still recover. Wait for me, Tifa. I'll bring you back to Babylonia. We cannot allow him to go by himself. We should still keep a safe distance from him. After all, we have no intel on what the Iron Maiden can do. I do! Lucia, you know he can't be saved, right? Whether we help or not, it won't change the result. Even so, I'd like to at least help him until his end. Just don't expect anything to come out of it. Keep an eye out for Tifa and the movement of the other corrupted. I will. Let's follow him then. God, my neck is stiff. Been a while since I've done such a long stream. I usually don't stream that long anymore. Tifa, come back with me. Suzaku, someone needs to stay behind and witness the dawn, like Commandant wanted. You cared the most out of us about the Commandant, right? You want to help the Commandant achieve his final wish, right? The punishing virus, I'm losing it. Tifa, put on the Inver device and come. Silence. Tifa? Oh, he dead. He's... Oh. Oh, do I have to wait for them? God damn it. I tried dodging through them. I forgot you can't dodge through things in this game. Jitterbomb Swarm. Live. Protect Commandant. Wait, what? Why did it stop? Our group, I think. No way forward. Road ahead is blocked. Liv, use your levy gun. See what the announcements were, other than just, you know, the servers up. Because they posted that the servers were up almost an hour late. Eventually reach a point where they can no longer be upgraded. Limit break materials are required to enhance them further. This will allow you to enhance equipment to a higher level. You can get limit break material for military hardware. Got it. Same idea as Honkai. You get it to max level, you upgrade it, it goes back to level 1 and you have to level it again. But the max goes up. Military hardware, I remember being one of the ones we need to do, so I will do it once. I honestly thought I missed that. Just kicks the last robot. We go for that one. $200. Is there a 300 one yet? Or no? There is a 300 one. Okay. I wasn't sure if the 300 one was in this one or not. I know it was on Taiwan, but... Okay, so... Wait, daily activity is back down to 10? Did daily reset happen? Did they say the wrong time? That's gonna be upsetting if daily reset actually happened already. It can't be though, right? Because I haven't done all the daily stuff yet. Like it hasn't brought back the other dailies. Just for some reason daily activity score has gone down. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I hope I didn't just get cheated out of some rewards. Continuous explosions echoed from behind the Grey Raven squad. Satellite imagery is useless now, Liv. We need a new route. Okay, scanning the geographical distribution, recalculating new routes. Found one. Let's go. This is a subway station? Yes, it's the only path around here. Subway, normally a low viral density area, the readings here are abnormally high. That must be why the Iron Maiden was so difficult to trace. She must have hidden herself underground. It's not safe around here if we don't find an exit before it collapses. Lucia, there's a unique corrupted signal moving towards us at high speed. Got it. Clean this area up and prepare for engagement. Too much debris. Is there another way? This is the last exit, and all the others have collapsed. There's no choice, Commandant. We'll have to slowly remove the debris. Destructible terrain. Ow. All of the bullets on one thing. So weak. I miss my powered up one. Wait, I'm getting a response. It's Tifa's signal. She's getting closer. You fight Tifa already? She laughing. The Iron Maiden Tifa lightly trailed out of the darkness. A construct lay unmoving on one of her spikes. The construct was then thrown aside like trash. Body let off a dull thud as it hit the ground, causing a cloud of dust to rise. That's a Cerberus member. Hey Vera, what's the situation on your end? We just saw a corpse of your squad. We almost had her, but she had something up her sleeve. I'll give you one last piece of advice. This maiden before you isn't of sound mind. Beware. Are you not worried about your squad member? Just a dead piece of trash, nothing but himself to blame. Alright, I'll need a little break. Vera, you reckless fools. Overconfidence is a vice. Humanity will never defeat the punishing virus. How much more pain do you need to understand this plain, simple fact? Because of your naivety, this hell was unleashed upon us, and cost me my most precious, Commandant. But now I have the power of the Ascension Network on my side. And with this power, I will fulfill the last wish of my commandant. Now, if this is her fight, I just have to not panic. Yeah. All her mechanics have a 1-second delay, exactly. So it's relatively well telegraphed. I just have to not be an idiot. Commandant, I wish you could see me as I am now. You'll like me, will you? Oh, the orb attack. Oops. Some of those ones feel a lot longer than 1 second. Wonder if they nerfed it. Oh god, I don't have stamina. And of course it's the frickin' room-wide one when I don't have stamina. Oh! Phase 2! No cages. I don't like cages. I don't want to be caged. Oh, she dead anyway. Sorry, Commandant. Sorry. It's honestly disappointing how easy she goes down in the story, just because she's such a cool character in the story. I can't see anything anymore. Commandant, where are you? Tifa's not right. Protect Commandant. Commandant, you're all trying to steal my Commandant? No. No. Pass them all. Looks like you're ready to move past basic battles. I've seen many outstanding commandants rise through the ranks, and I see the makings of one in you. Try these challenges to prove your worth, and don't forget to bring plenty of data back. Got it. Memory rescue. That one I'm definitely thinking about making into a video, because it's just really memey and funny. I know E didn't like it very much, but it was amusing. Okay, let's see. Now that I've done something, come back. No, it still says daily activity 10. I am going to screenshot this. Probably need to upgrade some gear before I get better gear for her. I'll leave 2 spares. I need all of these. Grade 1, just get my gear a little bit stronger and just get more challenges done. Do I have any pink ones? I need... Okay. Both of them to 25. This is a really good 5-star set to use, just because it has that 3 ping ability on a 4 set. So I just need 2 more pieces, which I'll get after this chapter. Clock button 3 times. I haven't overclocked at all. I have one reach 800. How close is she to 800? Really close. This... I do not want to overclock this. I really don't want to overclock this. I want a better weapon. I wonder, can you recycle these? Huh. I didn't know you could recycle the upgrade mats. That's actually really interesting. That's a good thing to know for getting better weapons. I'm gonna recycle 3 upgrade mats and go to the shop to get a 4-star weapon for her. Okay, I have learned a thing. And I guess anyone here listening also learned a thing. You can actually get 4-star weapons really, really easy. Let's feed it the crappy weapon. Greater weapon to 20. I don't know about overclocking that, but that brings her to 800. And that's another piece of level 20 gear. I know Hana's a really good set, so I'll just upgrade this one piece 20, just so I can get the challenge done. All I need. Also, I should probably block the Hana pieces. Some of these good pieces that I have. There we go. Claim that, claim that. So now I just need to do the next chapter, and then I have to overclock stuff. I wonder if that recycling a 4-star piece of equipment was actually meant to teach you could do what I just did. Just subtly, without actually telling you could do it. Tifa concentrated every ounce of the viral power inside her to shoot at her surroundings blindly. Lucia being in a frontal position. Commandant. I'm selfless, I'd probably do it. Lucia was clutched by someone and the two rolled to nearby cover. Commandant? Dark spike pierced through the ground where Lucia was just standing, while Liv is in the back without any cover. Liv, careful. Oh no. Lee took the blow for Liv. A dark spiked tentacle pierced through Lee's body. Vital fluids dripped out of the wound. Ignoring the pain with all his might, Lee clamped down on the tentacle with one hand and pointed his gun towards Tifa's face with the other. Laugh at this. And shot a bullet into her point blank. And she collapsed. As the powers of Tifa faded, Lee was overtaken by fatigue and knelt on the floor. Lee. Erupted around, rushed forth in waves, but not at Grey Raven. Power, power. Plunder, mine. The corrupted rushed towards the dying Tifa, surrounding her completely. They tore at and tried to steal pieces of her body. Grant strength. It hurts. Commandant, it hurts. To take Tifa's power there. This is horrendous. Liv, we don't need to see the rest of this. Lee, let me patch you up first. Liv will carry Lee and leave this place first. It's about to collapse here. Fancy new weapon. Oh, stealth mission again. You get out of here. Hold on, Lee. Sorry, I was careless. No, it's my fault. Here, lean on my shoulder. Quickly before she notices us. Don't turn. There we go. I feel like I remember this one being annoying. Recalling the safest choice for me now, and it will only cause the faintest ripple in my mind. Lee, please stop. I'll get you back no matter what. Yeah, this is an example of one of the ones where they seem to turn really randomly, and they move just... There we go. Like, we literally saw the one guy, this guy here, stop and turn around at a much earlier spot, and then he went further. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh well. I don't know. I wish they had planned routes. That's one thing I like about the stealth missions in Honkai, is you can watch them and they have a set route. I feel like some of them might have a set route, but the other ones seem to have a very random route. It's very confusing to find a safe point through. Thankfully it's not an instant fail, but it's just annoying. The Grey Raven squad arrives at an abandoned subway station with its roof destroyed. Lee, I'm going to put you down now. Please wait a moment while I heal you. Lee, hang in there. We'll be able to go back soon. A figure emerges from the broken ruins. You are the Grey Raven squad? Yes. I'm glad you're alright. I'm Chrome, leader of Strike Hawk. HQ sent me here to pick you guys up. I'll arrange for the transport aircraft to take you to the nearest base for maintenance. Thank you, Lee. It's alright, I'll take care of him. Thank you. Grey Raven squad, together with Chrome supporting Lee, finally made it back to the surface. Destroying Iron Maiden is very commendable. Now that the biggest obstacle in the area has been eliminated, we humans can finally build a new stronghold here. Is that so? But members of Strikehawk are usually deployed all over the world and work individually, and our most urgent mission now is to find out all we can about the Ascendants. As far as I know, the Ascendants already withdrew from this area before this mission. And the Ascendants were the ones who created Iron Maiden. This unknown power is still a threat to us. I'm afraid we'll find ourselves in a much more difficult position soon. Members of Grey Raven board the transport aircraft, only to find a battered female construct already on it. Surprise, surprise. Look at you, Lee. You've seen better days. Uh-huh. Let me return the favor and tell you that you've seen far better days. You two know each other? Transport aircraft takes off, finally taking Grey Raven away from the streets of City 015. Steady footsteps can be heard from a cave hidden by the sand, leading to the inside of the subway station. A petite figure emerges from the darkness. How pathetic, my dear sister. You've been weakened by the humans, and you forgot me. But no matter. The day we meet again will come. I'll make you whole again. And that sister will come back to me again. We'll live together in this world. Let's welcome the coming of the dawn together. Stop being spooky, Luna. Stop it. Do you remember the battles that you've participated in? You only get to see one side of the story when you're a part of it. Over time, however, records from other sources become available. Essentially, you have the chance to observe what happened from another perspective. Try reviewing past action. Also known as, the next chapter is Chapter 1, Part 2. Cautious, really? I'm not geared enough, you don't think? Ay. Overclock and equipment 3 times. I unfortunately don't think I'm actually gonna get another weapon anytime soon, so I might upgrade this at least once. I hate using these because these are really rough to come by early on. Go, level 25. Do I even have enough to upgrade these? Oh yeah, I do. It's the level limit. Well, let's see what I can do with only these. Another one. And use the other ones. Let's make sure I'm leaving at least one of each. There you go. There we go. 900, much stronger. I really need to replace these, but I'd rather wait. Actually, wait, I can do it right now. That, claim that. There we go. Now I have to do hidden story stuff. And I can replace the middle pieces with more IF. Cameras covering battle power? Ah, this is true. I really need to remember that my camera covers quite a bit because it's bigger now. I'm split on it because I like having the bigger camera, but at the same time, it's just... it doesn't seem to matter where I put it, it's gonna be in the way of something. It is 969 right now, but it's probably gonna go up because I'm gonna upgrade these 2 pieces. Okay, it's just barely covering it, oh my gosh. Does it show anywhere else? Doesn't look like it. Sad. Let's upgrade the attack one first, just in case I don't have enough. 1, 2. that actually needs that. Yeah, because I'm not going to have enough to upgrade the other piece. Unless I farm for it. But I don't want to use 4 stars. Typically I just use all 3 stars and lower to upgrade things. But good enough. It is now 1007. Clear 5 daily quests and I'm at 4 out of 5. Yeesh. 1 Voltaire piece. I believe Voltaire is a tank one. Yeah. Makes it so that your attacks reduce defense. More so than normal, as far as I know. Tanks just in general do that. Unless that's a later change, I'm not sure. But there we go. Now I have decent battle power. My daily missions are still bugged, which is kind of frustrating. I'm definitely going to be playing until at least I get this, so that'll get me the mission, and we'll see if this fixes my daily missions. But it's kind of frustrating because it reset at 90. Actually, can I contact them? Feedback. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes, you can. Facebook? I don't use Facebook. One sec, browser. Okay, so it literally just tried to open a browser to Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so pointless. Okay. Oh well. Let's go to the amazing story of the tin can. This should take like half of my stamina. The nozzle model has been transported to a safe place. Before we return to Babylonia from the transports, we'll have to extract its full memory. We need to be quick. But it's too heavily damaged. We'll need to repair it a little first. If it's just to extract a portion of it, then we should still have enough time. What do we do next? Start by collecting its memory chips, right? Right, find the intact ones and reinstall them, then reboot. I've never seen a machine with such a special consciousness. Humans have left the Earth too long. We're no longer familiar with what has happened in this world. All we could do is keep striving forward on our own path. Liv, we'll need you to access its control system to ensure it will not attack us when we reboot it. Okay, leave it to me. Liv, we're going to collect its scattered memory chips. We should be able to access more clues after a reboot. Anthony, thank you for being in my hands to help me complete my artwork. I have no more regrets. My life is about to end. I don't need to paint anymore. No more painting? Then am I also useless? No, your journey has just begun. I was controlling you to make my own works, but now you can create your own by your thoughts. My thoughts. God, I missed having Ice. being able to properly burst is so nice.
地獄に落ちろ。
Of course, now it's on a 60-second cooldown, so I can't do it anymore. But, oh well. Then, do you recognize my works? To be honest, I don't really understand your works. Because I am a machine? Could be, or could not. In any case, I hope you can keep it up. You were so happy when making them. There must be someone who can understand you and share your joy in the future. If you do find someone like that, you must not let them down. Alright, I need to rest now. Darn it, I was planning on taking a gamble on this robot artist gimmick. Thanks to the punishing virus, everyone is afraid of robots now. Now those paintings are worth nothing, all turned into waste paper. You're worth nothing more than being a tool. I should sell you to other painters who need an assistant. Realizing a human's artist will, that's all you are. Wow. Oh, now we interact with him. Chip is assembled. We can reboot it now. I really hate this guy. He's so creepy looking. Level up. Getting more stamina back. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right, every other one it's gonna be memories. Where am I? This world, what happened to it? Where are the humans? I don't have to create anymore? Wait, before me is a machine's travel notes? I feel a deep curiosity for the world from the notes. I feel immense freedom and happiness. And an individual self. Why can it be so happy? I feel its joy. I remember. I only remember I was enslaved by humans, then enslaved by the punishing virus. The other machines, they share my fate. I can paint the will of this sage, Sage Machina, into my work. I can encode these messages into graffiti as a patch and send it to all machines. All machines can then awaken through their visual signals. Primitive. Good idea. Good idea. A world without humans. Free world. Free art. Hee hee hee. Why have to fight? There must be a solution where battle is not necessary. Robots around seem to have less hostility. Data obtained from completing a battle allow you to reenact the results. This enables the auto clear feature, which you should never use. It is a waste. This feature lets us complete familiar missions without your intervention. This way you'll be able to focus your attention on more important missions. The only missions you can do auto clear on is story missions you've already completed. And the rewards aren't worth it. So basically just never use that feature. Next. Back to the present. The memory is damaged. I think I'll have to sync the memory up manually. Here's the first breakpoint. Live, you can start the rebooting process. Will do. Just a reminder, the reboot will produce memory illusions. What? Ready to reboot. We'll take care of the illusions. This is the last breakpoint. Let's get it over and done with. Okay, I'll do my best. Look at that. There we go. You know, before I continue, I'm trying to remember, when do you get Dorm? 4 or 2? It's so far in. I honestly might continue the story off stream. I'll at least finish this chapter, but I did already stream a lot of these earlier chapters during the closed beta. And honestly, I really just want to get caught up as quick as I can. And as much as I enjoy going through the story and reading through it, having to read it out loud means I have to read it slower. And it's just really, really limiting how fast I can get through the story. But I'll finish this chapter, see if I unlock anything else new and interesting to look at, and then I'll probably end stream for the night. It's been 4.5 hours. You must stop them. What are you doing? No, you must not destroy the sage, Makina's will. Do not damage my work. Peter, you have awakened us. Graffiti is art. Art. The number of corrupted keeps growing. Attack. Humans cannot understand. I don't know why I bother using like his normal attacks. His abilities are basically infinite, so I could just spam them. And 5. Oh, crash. Come on, game. I said I wanted to finish this chapter before ending stream. Just because I ended stream on a crash last night doesn't mean I want to end on one tonight. Ay, ay, ay. I wonder if there's an error log anywhere I can look for on the emulator. I am curious what's crashing the game. You're really gonna ask me that every time. It might be because I've never closed the game normally, so it didn't save my server. Yep, nope, it just reset. And it says that I already got it, because of course it does. I did already get it, but I didn't claim the 100. Ah, Kuro, fix it. Do I still have it on my... Back, I'm just going to the channel. Ah, okay. A lot of people are reporting the early daily reset. Yeah, the daily screen doesn't have anything I need to worry about people seeing. Okay. Just wanted to post that before I forgot. Now let's actually try to finish the story. Oh wait, that's not... Looks like here's another piece of damaged memory. In order to find more clues, a reboot is necessary. Did I just say moves instead of clues? Is that actually what it said? Now I'm confused. Huh. Breakdown, start a reboot. Oh, I can't hit. Gosh darn it. And I can just use my ult for the last one. Get ready. Same as always. High level consciousness are very important to improving the ability of a construct. The more difficult the combat's supply mission, the better your chance to get high level consciousness. Try more difficult missions and test the limits of your squad. Got it. Is this the one where you can farm for consciousness? Yeah. I don't really do these very much. The fourth one is better. I think it's the fourth one. It's either the fourth one or they're going to add a fifth one in the future. You can farm a currency that you can use to buy the consciousness you want. Okay, it's not going to make me do that though. Okay, last one. 1-6. And then again, I'm probably gonna rush through a few chapters tonight before reset. See how far I can get before the actual daily reset, not the bugged daily reset. And yeah, hopefully get some decent progress. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing a lot of the interludes and side content on stream. Those are fun. And I'll have more time tomorrow because I won't be so rushy to get as much done in the first day. But more playing as the paint guy. That blue-jacketed guy. Too senseless, so I helped him change into better colors. This way he will understand me. Yes, this place is nice, fit for creation and art. I have a spark. A spark. Battle over there. Humans and something else. I'll draw it down. Why aren't you stopping them? Because they were just running. They didn't interfere with my creation. What a foolish machine. But your powers are special. I may consider taking you in. You can become an ascendant like me. I cannot follow you. Only the sage Machina can lead us to a future of our own. Fool, the future of the world belongs to the Ascension Network. This is just as expected of a machine. If you are not joining me, then die. You are as superficial as those humans. So tired. What an insignificant prey. Protect the leader. Whoa. Sound suddenly died. That's weird. Peter, run. Oh, there's... Huh. I need to play something else that makes a noise. That's weird. I am not sure. Actually, wait, if I go on the desktop, I'm just not getting sound. Hmm. I don't know why I'm not getting sound. That's worrisome. So probably a good time to end anyway. That's, not happy with that. Oh, did I forget to get the final reward from this one? There we go. Oh, it's so haunting playing a game and there's no noises, no menu sound. Let's claim rewards. I don't think I got another poll. So I don't think... Oh, whoops. Oh, that banner. Yeah, no more pulls. Not for tonight. I'm guaranteed to get one pull a day, so I'll save that one pull to do on stream at least for tomorrow. But, yeah. It was fun. Oh, you guys aren't getting sound either. I wonder if it's just the emulator's broken. I'll look into it. But thank you, everyone that watched. Been a blast. I can't believe this game is finally out in global. I get to play it in English and enjoy it. I actually got the character I wanted in my first 10 pull. A blessed launch. The game is telling me not to leave. I'm excited. I am super, super excited. This is probably going to be the main game on my stream. I will still do Honkai Story. I will still do Genshin Events and Story. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the Honkai event. As much of it as I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it in one stream, but I'll do as much as I can. But this is probably going to be one of the main games that I play. When I get further and higher level, I might even do some voiceless streams. Maybe just play some PGR music while I'm grinding out the bosses. Just type to people in chat between runs. Just something fun to share my competitive experience without having to focus too much on chat and talking. Just let me relax and focus on it. But I'll figure out details and how I want to handle that. But thanks again, everyone. If you're not part of the Discord, there's a link down below. And if you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, it does help. You didn't like it, dislike it, leave me a comment, tell me why. It helps. I do want to just improve and get better at this whole YouTube thing. I've really been enjoying it. But until tomorrow, I'll see you then. Bye.